Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you tonight? Hiya, Aya, Blue, Carrie, anybody else who's lurking out there, welcome to the madness, everybody. Now there's drinking coffee at 6 p.m., because otherwise we're going to have another bad night. I'm really sorry for the last 2 nights, guys. Between canceling and then having to, start late and quit early last night, I feel shitty about it. But, between the time change and the chaos that is real life, these things happen from time to time. But yes, hello. Let's press 1. So I did add a mod since the last time, but I haven't updated the mods list. It's, Aya was helping me with it. It's the one that, you can adjust the bars up here. That's why it looks nice and neat, and, we can see the guns, and we can see the teleblasters. Yes. I'm trying to remember exactly where we were in our madness. I'm pretty sure... Okay, why did we have these prisoners? Does anybody remember why we have these prisoners? Colonist bar adjuster. Yes, I got to add that to the mod list. Oh, this was for a quest. This was for a quest. That's right, right? Right. We were doing a quest to get healer mech serums. Wait, right? Yes, okay, we're doing a quest for healer mech. I didn't want to go to the world. Streak? Oh, 365 a year! Love you, Aya. You're awesome. Yeah, it's funny, Flower messaged me because the Mist bundle is on sale. And I was like, oh yeah, I bought that when it was on sale a while ago. That's how I met Aya. What's up, Blue? Yeah, and she had stuff before that as well. I think she's 89 before that. Big Tom in the house. How's everybody doing? The cake crew is here. I don't know. So, Twitch did this thing where if you watch the VOD, I think you have to watch 5 minutes of the VOD, it preserves your streak. So if you miss a stream, you can still keep your streak if you go and watch the VOD. So... I feel like that makes it cool. Watching clips on Twitch also works, I think. Oh, cool. It does make it cool, and it gives a notification. That's fucking cool. Okay. Let's take stock of what we have. We can imbue a death refusal. So, hell yeah. Did we ever get Shien back with a death refusal? We did. We did. Do you not have... Oh, you need another detoxifier lung. Alright. What I'd like to focus on today is finishing out the last little bits of the ship. We need another fuel optimizer, and we need another pilot sub-persona core. I think we've already got a quest for the pilot sub-persona core, so fingers crossed that we get a quest for the fuel optimizer, or trigger something. That, as well as finishing out the last touches of bionics, like the fact that Chien only has 1 detoxifier lung, let's make that not a problem anymore. We have gobsmackingly large amounts of plasteel. The main thing we are short on is uranium, believe it or not. Usually uranium is like a throwaway resource, but we're using uranium slug turrets, so we're going through that shit like water. Our food is freaking on point. Everybody's got nuclear stomachs. Mr. Mustachio is 1 day away from a unnatural healing. Right, we hit the wrong thing last time. See, the carcinoma thing is going to be a thing, so we need to, serious rot snake exposure. Right, because your anti-toxic doesn't affect, yep. Flavored water, uranium edition would be awesome. I forgot that, the anti-toxic gene that's on the vampires doesn't prevent them from getting rot stink exposure. So they're going to need lungs as well. Cool. Also, our ghouls are fucking amazing. I'm tempted to put tough skin glands in them. Anyway. So, I'm going to press play and let things happen. So who's going to get the death refusal becomes the question. Do you not have a death refusal? It goes in the whole body, right? I don't think Chef has a death refusal. Let's get Chef a death refusal. So the reason I'm so adamant about getting everything like totally done up, we're going to be doing endgame in an absurd way. We're going to be triggering the ship launch and royalty at the same time. Well, we'll trigger royalty a little earlier just to give the Stellarch time to like waddle his ass into the room, but more or less at the same time, which means we're going to be dealing with 4 times the raids because we have storytellers. 2 storytellers, and every time an endgame raid triggers, it actually triggers 2 simultaneously. So with royalty and the ship launch going at the same time, we're going to be able to get like 4 raids at a time. It's probably going to make the computer cry, which is generally my win condition for every game I play. Is, you know, let's play until the computer stops being willing to play the game with us. We've got a couple of more Lancers gestating, which is good. Rendering map image. I can't wait to see the full time lapse of this thing. Now I think we have a full stock of bionics. Yeah. Okay, so I've got an idea. Because we keep trying to keep track of who needs bionics. Let's do a thing. All right? We're going to go in here, and we're going to look at what we can put in them. Oh, there's an Archotech guy? So, okay, so you've got arms. Oh, you've got the detox. We put detoxifier lungs in Chef. That's awesome. You've got 2 Archotech legs, an Archotech eye. Okay. So you don't need a learning assistant. You don't need an immuno enhancer because you've got perfect immunity. It looks to me like Chef is sorted on bionics. We don't have anything in stock that we can install that he needs, including bionic lung or detoxifier lungs, so no need there. Then we're going to go over to Teleblaster, which we need to get detoxifier lung left, detoxifier lung right, which we're just going to add all of these to everybody and then suspend them. Then we know exactly what everybody needs because we have a full set installed. So, you know what? Aesthetic shape or aesthetic, not that they need it, but why the fuck not? It's just extra nonsense. We don't need learning assistance on anybody. Everybody's pretty jacked up on good stuff. The vampires don't need immuno enhancers because they have perfect immunity. Okay, so Teleblaster only needs those theoretically. Now, on to Jimbo, which I believe he is probably the closest to done. We do have some Archotech stuff. We'll worry about that later. Do we want tough skin glands in people? They don't have a huge... Let's not worry about that. Let's worry about what we have. I'm tempted. Ludion Studios is doing a competition for people to show a flattering picture of their base and the destruction of it afterwards. I'm not going to participate. Just thought that was cool to share. Yeah, I saw that, actually. Oh, speaking of cool events, my mods have been telling me I need to actually speak up a little bit more about the fact that we're doing a charity event this month. So in 21 days, November 26th at 7 p.m., which is an hour after our normal start, we're going to be participating in the Rimworld Hot Potato yearly charity event to benefit Doctors Without Borders. So if anybody's got good ideas for like incentives and stuff like that, I'm going to be disabling most of the stream redemptions so that it's more focused on the donations. I've got a couple of okay ideas that I might jump into that people have recommended, but I'm still looking for some like tasty tidbits if anybody's got thoughts on that. But yeah, it's going to be fun either way. Do we want a psychic sensitizer in Jimbo? Do we have a psychic sensitizer in Chef? Because I think we had an extra one. You do have a psychic sensitizer. I think we'll stick with the vampires having the psychic sensitizers. I don't want to go too ham on that. Yeah, Jimbo's got a carcinoma we've got to deal with. So Jimbo is sorted. I think Lee is also we're just going to do some... My Minecraft base is a shithole, but I love it. That's awesome. I'm actually thinking of getting it back into some Minecraft. I might try getting a new network card, guys. I just swapped out the cable. I don't know if it's my internet service provider, which has always been a problem, or if it's... I bought a new cable a while ago, and I just swapped it in, because the other one was working when I got the new one. I don't know. Hopefully this is working. It's going to be a motherfucker to edit together later, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Are we still dropping frames over here? Greetings, we almost lost power twice at work. Oh my god, Aster, we're dealing with internet problems, so, you know, I feel your pain. Okay. I kept going down the line while I was trying to fix it, while I was, like, waiting for it to reconnect and shit, so let's continue checking who needs more bionics. I think we're mostly sorted out here. You know, we're going to put the Archotech leg on Aya, so she'll have 2 Archotech legs. She needs to run fast for the sake of the mechs. Who's our main crafter now? It's Carrie, so we'll give the other Archotech arm to her. Yeah. How are you doing, Aster? Okay, Aya is more or less set, other than that. Bellicosity. And now we have an ad break. Oh dear fucking god. What nonsense. Oh my god. Aesthetic nose, aesthetic shaper, healing enhancer. Do we not have love enhancers? Oh god, we're not making love enhancers. Right? Are we not making love enhancers? Oh, dang it. We have that set to drop on the floor. How do we have all of these set? At least a 10? Yeah, I don't want anybody doing that slower. Okay. Okay, love enhancers are now on the list of things. Legs, immunoenhancer, nuclear stomach. Got the detoxifier lung queued up. Do you not have arms? Oh, Bellicosity doesn't have new bionics yet. Bionic arm. Bionic arm, right shoulder. Right. Right, so love enhancers are the main thing that we're missing across the board, which is not the biggest deal. We're not worried about that. We'll still get them in there though. Okay. Allie. I think Allie is sorted. Yeah, because you've got the pilot assistant as well. Now Carrie. Let's get Carrie. No, let's get Carrie an Archotech arm. Do you need anything else? What is love? Don't hurt me. Yeah. I queued up the love enhancers. Apparently Past Nether forgot to do that when we redid all of the workbenches. We're more set up than I thought. For some reason, I thought we had missed a bunch of bionics on people, but I think the further to the right we get, the more likely it is that we did. So let's see what's going on. Okay, Naku needs a bionic eye on the right eye, is that? Right eye, yes. Okay. What else do you need? Alright, you're solid other than that. I think Mandu is set, if I remember correctly. Kentucky Fried Jedi. Okay, you're good. Snow. You're solid. Mr. Mustachio. Are we actually, like, that close to done with bionics? Okay, you need another eye. Install... Okay, let's go. Do we have an Archotech eye? Yeah, okay, so you can get the Archotech eye. Okay, I think we're back. I think things make sense. I think we're stable-ish. Who the hell knows? What is stable anyway? Sounder doesn't need anything. Heat stroke. Ooh. Ooh, that's a problem. That's right. You don't have... I'm just not going to worry about it. They're a vampire. Worst that happens is they get more death resting. It doesn't matter. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Let's not stress. Okay, so surgeries are queued up. Somebody was missing a lung. Who was missing a lung? Who was actually missing a lung? I don't know. Okay, it was Simple. Simple needs a lung. Bellicosity's not doing the ritual, so let's get Simple a lung. Oh, you are participating. Okay. Sorry for all the complications, guys. It has been one hell of a week. Also, I'm thinking about picking up more ghouls, in theory. Maybe not soon, but like, if we can get ourselves another flesh mass nucleus, I'd like to pick us up another ghoul or two. The ghouls have been coming in very handy. It seems the Shambler assaults can go up to 3 directions, so if we could have like 9 ghouls, have 3 in each shard of it, because we're gonna get kind of smacked around, I think, when it comes to endgame. We need god pawns. Stalker's ready to transmute. We do have some stuff that's like very much on the agenda today. We are not like, we're not slacking today. Other than the fact that tubal ligation. You had a tubal ligation? Whatever, doesn't matter. Damn it. Not bioferret, guys. Oh, were we gonna remove everybody's legs? Actually, I've got an idea. We have the dead calm gene, right? Can we put the dead calm gene... do I care? We were going to remove their legs, right? Like, that was the main plan. I mean... Because we can carry them to the shuttle later. Hi, Tachyon. You're very gorgeous, and I love you. Alright, today might be a little bit micromanagey, but I think we'll be able to get a whole bunch done if we just play our cards right. We've got quests going, we've got prisoners managing, we've got surgeries we need to get done, but we're getting there. One way or the other, it's going down. What's going down? Probably my level of sanity. Oh, you should be on paste. You should all be on paste. I don't want to feed these idiots. You know what? I should turn that to the default. Okay. Alright, paste is now default. We'll let them automatically do that whole thing. God, I hope everybody is here. I hope I didn't, like, screw up. Okay, Aster, Carrie, Digsby, Psycho, Toxic, Blue, and Aya are all here. Okay. Hello, yes. Okay, good. Hello, hello, hello. Mr. Brain should stand up soon enough. I mean, we might have to feed him. Surgery failed on Nebulous. We really should add a peg leg counter to the stream. Like, every time we chop a leg off of a colonist, we tick it up. Like, how many legs have we removed this playthrough? Oh, right. We don't want to get him killed. That will fail the quest, so we won't do another surgery on him right away. That commands for it, so check can count. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, we might have to do some of that shenanigans. Make that. Alright, Simple's up and about. Failed on Branch. Damn it, Branch. Gotta make sure it's clean in here. That's a problem if it's not clean. Let's coagulate branch. I gotta say, a vampire with 2 Archotech legs and a full Death Rest setup, just, they move so goddamn fast. 9.23 cells. Teleblaster 7.57. It blows me away. Like, that's some speed right there. Too Legit City, raiding in with a party of 48. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Too Legit. How is Mamba tonight? Mamba raid. Fellow Cat Dad. Guys, if you're not following Too Legit City, are you really on the internet? That reminds me, we need Kitty Cam. Getting bit by mosquitoes. Did I show you the new kitten, Too Legit? I think you saw the new kitten. He's running around being a menace right now. His name is Lux. And if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. The Mamba needs the love, and you need the snacks, and maybe both, maybe both ways. But anyway, Raiders, I'm Nethercloud. If you don't know me, I stream Rimworld, and Oxygen not included. Although we might take a little Ani break because Nether is running out of Ani endurance. The back rubs because his itching. Oh, go scratch the baby. Right now we're in our late game Rimworld playthrough. We've already done the Anomaly ending and the Odyssey ending. We've used them to upgrade to get a Void Touched Pawn and increase our Mechanator's badassery. We've managed to clone our Void Touched Pawn a whole bunch of times. Why are you having heat stroke? Oh god, extreme heat. Is there no cooling in this side of the base? Oh god. Are you telling me with 4 air conditioners, or 3 air conditioners, we still can't keep the temperature down? You know what? Let's just whack a few more in here. We're gonna go like, I don't know, something like boop, boop, and maybe boop. Sure, why not? Wait, not where the oxygen is. Then I'll have to redo the oxygen. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna head out and make dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing amazing. May the force be with you. And before you go, would you like a slice of cake? We always have cake here. I love that emote. I gotta get more. Guys, I made a huge payment on my bills, and I have more money. Cake is a lie. So Nether's gonna be putting some money into stream stuff, including getting some emotes made up. I might have to do a little research and pick Carrie's brain again, because Carrie had a good link for someone who does emotes. If anybody's got, you know, friends, family, etc., who does the emoticons. Oh god, why are we? Okay, not uranium. We're at the point where building out of plasteel is more cost effective than building out of uranium. Like, I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, we did see the day in our last playthrough, but we've got a raid coming in. I really, really need that to be fixed. They are attacking immediately. Oh god. 122 impids. 122 impids. I mean... God, okay. I mean, we don't have to stay on this tile. We're planning on leaving. It's hotter inside than it is outside somehow. I don't even know what's going on here. How is our temperature so fucked? Damn it. Do we want to deal with this? I kinda... Okay, hang on. I know we gotta do some jumping, right? Like, we need to get over to this thing. So maybe we just jump. What's our distance? Can we get to that thing in one pop? No. So we gotta move anyway. You know what? Screw it. Let's get out of here. Oh, god damn it. The mechs are coming on board. We do have a few people that are out. Oh, they gotta get in. Quick, like a bunny. Just get to a tile. Just get to any fucking tile. Okay, cool. We need to get as far down this way as possible. Do we have any good, like, basin caves? Can we search for... So you guys said we can search for... What are they called? Unique bits. I'd like to see if we have any uplinks we can hit up. Ancient warehouse, no. Lava caves. Deer habitat, no. Peninsula. Bay. Should we go to the Bay Area, guys? Never mind. That's only funny if you're in California. Welcome back, Big Tom. How are you? Wild strawberry patch, no. Ruins junkyard. Returning! Everybody's back. I mean, should we just go kill these guys? I mean, they're kind of in our way, right? We could just go all the way out here. You know what? No, our cannons are down. Let's just land over here. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No, our uranium slug turrets are down. We need to find ourselves some more uranium. I love how we land next to people we don't like and dump toxic waste. God, I love this game. Okay, so... Fast food, I just got off work. I'm definitely in the mood for murder. Murder hobos? Murder hobos. I think I kind of want to, like... Maybe one of these. Right here? That could be good, because then we could hit up this steel and this steel. Not that we need to. I mean, we built an assault ship, but at the moment, we're a little low on uranium slugs, so we're gonna... Not slugs the animal, slugs the weapons. Okay. All of you guys. Okay. Lancers are back outside where they belong. You're fixing that wall. We are keeping the ship pretty, so... Some of our customers need a lovely nurse and a lot of medication. Oh, God. Oh, you're in the... Okay. Shen is no longer incapable of walking. I don't know who Shen is. Shen is someone we don't want walking. All right, do we need things? 6,480 steel. We need uranium. Uranium, myranium. Never mind. I mean, it'd be a shame not to harvest some steel while we're here, right? I mean, it's not like we need it. But let's knock out some components and some steel. Yeah? We're still scanning for uranium, right? This thing... Oh, we gotta turn this fucker on. Why is the grid excess so low? Oh, is the light on? How sweet of you looking out for your customers. This one lady literally was like, and soon robots will take over all of the jobs. Have a nice day, dearie. Hello, Lux. What are you doing, little Mr. Menace? Oh, you found the toy. Oh. The simplest of toys, guys. It's like a wire with little corks on either end, and you can just kind of dangle it, and he found that toy, and he is chasing it all over the room. It's one, that was Tak's favorite toy when he was a little boy. God, I love my cats. Okay, Mr. Mustachio's unnatural healing is ready. I'm gonna need that on Jimbo. Okay, Jimbo's good. Does anybody else have a carcinoma? Okay, Pixie does. As an employee, there are certain topics I can't share opinions on. Yeah, I mean, honestly, opinions and work don't really go together, right? Masterwork, slave collar, fantastic. You know what? Let's get Teleblaster sorted out with lungs and stuff. They're like... They are our best pawns, so let's make sure they're even better than best. You're not allowed to think. Yeah, you might as well be a robot at that point, right? Alright, you're almost dead. Left leg is cut off. Are we ever gonna work on this guy? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Do we not have medicine? Oh, we're holding all the medicine. Alright, we need to go out on a trade. Teleblaster is down for little work here. You know, we could send one of the other Teleblasters out. You know, the Danbot has got 9 in social. Hey Dan, would you like to go trading? I quickly changed the subject from thing to speaking of thing. It had us really busy here. Oh, right. Let's send Dan out to do some trading. We don't need to be, like, perfect here. We're just gonna go get some medicine. Aw, Carrie and Aya are falling in love. I like that. Makes me happy. Overmass. No shit. Let's get out the raw resource. Oh, we're gonna sell the Insanity Lance. Oh god, we have so much humane leather in here. I mean, what are we at now, mass-wise? 405? Okay, that's fine. Can we leave now? The world is crumbling, but in good news, we have apple pie shakes. Oh. Can I have an apple pie shake? Oh shit, we gotta go kind of a distance, don't we? That's fine. Let's go over here and trade, Dan. Alright, let's get that hauled out of there, just because I don't think the shuttle will delete it. They taste like Apple Jacks? That is awesome. I'm all for it. Let's friggin' go. Give me medicine. Give me advanced components. We don't really need components. We're sorted on that. We'll take some Nutramine, though. They're crazy. I love them. Oh, we can't get that much uranium. You know, the thing is, Tack is a sore loser. I love my oldest boy, but I've been real good about letting him win. You know, whenever we play Roughhouse or whatever, I always you know, I concede the fight whenever we're roughhousing. So he thinks he's a badass. Now he plays with his little brother, and his little brother doesn't give up and has more energy than he does, and he whoops his ass. So we have healing enhancers. How much uranium can you hold? Can you get that all now? Oh yes, delicious. Delicious. We need bullets. I want some Apple Jacks. Tack, don't play if you can't take it. I mean, Tack is kind of growling. Hey buddy, I saw you starting it. I saw you chasing him. You can't get angry because you lose. I love them. I love them so fucking much. Alright, we'll leave Dan out doing some trading for a hot second. Can we not work on Teleblaster? Oh, are we missing? All right, looks like Nether burned through medicine. I told all of them to carry. Watch me. Yeah, exactly. I told all of them to carry 3 medicine so that we would always have medicine when we're out in the field. So all the medicine's in their pockets, and I'm fine with that. We're just going to have to get more medicine. Dan's out on a medicine run right now. Prepare for a while. 116 Neanderthals? I've aged backwards slightly. Yes, I'm very happy about that. I was worried that he was getting too, I don't want to say too old, but like, you know, too complacent? I don't know. You know, let's grab the whole team. Let's go have some fun. We haven't done open field combat in a little while. And these guys are just gonna... Ooh, passenger shuttle's ready to go. Dan, you're gonna miss all the fun. There's murder happening. Oh, actually, we could bring the Lancers with us too. Should we? No, I'm gonna leave them on the ship. If we need to retreat to the ship, we'll retreat to the ship. Give me your advanced components. Give me your medicine. Your uranium? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. We're good on plasteel and steel, and like oddly enough, we're good on plasteel and steel. I'll take a soothe pulsar. We already have naked speed. I'll take some more archite capsules just for the fun of it. We've got all those things. Science proves that having a younger kitten around a senior cat increases the older cat. Yep, yep. I've been wanting to get him a little brother since he was Lux's age, basically. Hey! Hey, don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. That's not true at all. Lux will absolutely start it. Alright, do we want anything else from these guys? No. Alright, we'll call that good. Stop climbing the walls, for fuck's sake! Oh, hold on. Does Jimbo have it? He does. You guys want to have some fun? I mean, we don't need to use this. Oh, you know what? No. We're going to do some crazy endgame shit, so maybe we should just keep our super weapons. Attack, so anything we looked at. Astor, I was just saying that I've got most of my bills paid off, so at the end of the week, all of my bills will be paid, and I'll have enough money in the bank that I can actually get emotes. Like, pay somebody to do emotes, so... Tachyon. Who's a sweet baby? I think we need a Lux on, Lux off emote. Right, Lux on? Lux sleep? Okay, Jimbo, what I'm going to want you to do, I'm going to want you to invisible Chef, because Chef's our best Psycaster at the moment. Then I'm going to want you to skip Chef. Let's put Chef about Ba. Then come join the line. Chef, I'm going to want you to Berserk Pulse, let's say there. Give me another Berserk Pulse about Ba. One good turn deserves another. Let's go there. Do we still have enough? We do not. All right, so let's leap out of here. Hup. Lux on, Lux off is a must. Yes. Joe, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, no. I guess we could just retreat to the ship. Oh, we don't need to. Oh, there was a Humps in there. Humps is always tough for anybody who doesn't know. They're still killing each other. That's fine. You know, it's all good. Do you have anything I want to yoink out of you jeans-wise? Not really. I'm proud of myself, by the way. I pushed through an 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. shift despite coughing and feeling kind of bad. I mean, I'm of the mind that if you're sick, you shouldn't go to work no matter what, but I understand that that's not always an option, so I'm proud of you too. Okay, Danbot. Let's refuel. Let's go over here and trade. It wasn't sick enough. I'd say any degree of sick that you're contagious is too sick. But again, like, we live in a world where that's not always an option. Like, if I ever went into... There's this one job I had where if I ever went in even remotely sick, the boss would just leave. He'd be like, if you're going to be here sick, I'm not going to be here. Because he refused to get sick. He'd rather close the shop than get sick. Time work really wants me off is if I had a fever. Gotcha. So kind of their policy. Well, fuck the fucking fuckers. Wait, how did we not get all of the uranium? It doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. What else do you guys have? Very happy plus kind instinct. I don't want kind instinct. Quick study? Maybe we don't have quick study yet. I mean, we're gonna make a... Oh, another Archotech arm. I would definitely take that. When we find a base to land down and start like tucking in for endgame, we're gonna put up another genetics lab and get stupid with our genetics. Okay, how much uranium do you guys have? Did I only actually get 50 uranium from that last spot? Dude, fuck you, game. You know what? I'll take another 40. Everyone else has fever at the house except me, so in the ironic twist, I'm in quarantine. Yep, yep. Easier to quarantine the healthy person. Okay, that's silver. I don't actually care about processing any of these humans. I mean, we could take organs, we could chop them up for leather, but I mean, we have more leather than I know what to do with. Well, I know what to do with it, but you know, we have more leather than I can possibly process at the moment. Regeneration coma? Oh, is that from like going... Had this person not been genetically deathless, they would have already died from their health conditions. Instead, they have fallen into a regeneration coma during which they will regenerate their body. Oh, cool. Deathless ghouls. Passenger shuttle is ready to I was going to say dance. Dance, 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 dance. Everyone else... Nice, I like that dancing emote. We need a dancing emote. If anybody has ideas for emotes, please message them to me in Discord. Oh no, not cloth. Because if I get them done soon, that means we can get a bunch of stuff that everybody wants. You know, if we can snag just a little bit more uranium... Okay, apparently we still have too much money. Is there something else that's... Wait, can I get that? That'll work. Ish. We have dancing tack, we do. These are... Wait, is that all of them? Hang on. Currently, the main emotes... they're all scattered about, but there's the main emotes for the channel. Some of them are follower, some of them are sub. Yes, but we have dancing tack, we have attack, we have vroom vroom, we have cake. We always have cake. Cake is delicious. We're meditating in the rot stink. It's a good thing you have detoxifier lungs, sir. Okay, so we don't have medicine. Crazy bastards. Oh yeah, right. What other anomaly stuff do we need to do? Do you even cake, bro? Right? Void provocation? Let's void provocation. Why not? We want to get a flesh mass nucleus. I mean, we're gonna get off this map reasonably soon, because this should get us to that space adventure. Wait, is that just barely out of reach? Beyond maximum range? How the fuck am I supposed to get to it then? Oh, I gotta get out to these islands, don't I? Crap on a cracker. We might have to go north. So we're gonna have to jump over here next. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Can we get all the way home? No. We already went here, so let's just visit. That'll be our jump home. Alright, we need 5 days on that. Stalker can transmute. Oddly enough, we don't need the plasteel, but... Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have medicine, that's why Dan is out here. That's why nothing is getting done. Nice try, Aster. Alright, now we should have medicine to get things done. I have plasteel in here? Why is there plasteel? Oh, I think I bought plasteel instead of uranium at one of the stops. Damn. Oh, I forgot to sell the packaged survival meals too. Okay. We'll go out trading again soon. Can we get the leather back on here? You, like, legit almost had me. No bullshit, almost had me. We'll go out trading again at one point or another here. But we do have plenty of medicine now to get some stuff done. I mean, plenty is a shambler's approach, right? Because that's the void provocation we need. How many? A whole mess of them. The question really becomes, do we want to deal with it? Nope. We don't want to deal with anything. I'm debating dyeing my hair. Can't go with non-natural hair color though. Oh man, I was gonna say, if you need a good Arctic Fox is amazing hair dye. Okay, that Shambler assault or that Shambler approach is not what I care about. Let's kick rocks here. Oh god damn it! I keep accidentally loading these guys. Alright, we need to get here. Just barely out of reach. Oh, not enough fuel! Hold on. Did we have chem fuel in here? Oh no. Oh, we do. 93 is not a lot. Crap. Oh, because you're off. Oh, shit. Let's get on that right away. My fucking bad. No wonder we were low on power. I want to do blonde or black, but auburn and or natural red would be okay, but do I want to go for red? That's a good question. Alright, these shamblers are going to be a problem, I think. Alright, let's get everybody not going to this steel. We're really botching this many surgeries, huh? I think we just schedule everybody inside for now. There's no need to be outside at the moment. We're gonna put hold fire on the turrets. Alright, good. You're refueling the power. Just make me look like I'm having a mental breakdown. I mean, I don't want to say redheads are crazy. So I won't. Redheads are fiery, exactly. You know what? We'll turn that off in the meanwhile. Doesn't... Well, I guess... does it matter? No, we've got good grid access at the moment. Trado. Shen. We're gonna give them back their prisoners, like, minus legs. Like, yeah, I mean, your prisoners, like, they're fine and all, but we realized there was a problem. That you were letting them walk. Like, you do know it's easier if you take their legs, right? Like, we did you a solid. Enjoy the upgrade. God, with circadian assistance and nuclear stomachs, nobody needs anything. No sleep, like barely any sleep, barely any food. I'm playing Europe Universalis 5, a strategy game, and I have a hard time tearing myself away from it. Joe, I am the same way with this game. Like, when I get into a game that I like, I don't want to stop. Like, we're an hour and a half in almost, and I'm like, oh, we already don't have enough time. Like, I want to go till 5 in the morning playing this game every night. There were times when I first got this game where I legit played till 5 in the morning, like, numerous nights in a row. Just non-stop. I hate that this was the void provocation. And the thing is, we could go gun these guys down for a shard. No, it's not worth it. If they get closer, maybe. What up, Dan? Welcome to the madness. Are you ever going to stream again, Dan? Am I going to have to drive to Texas and chain you to your computer to make you stream? Fibrous mechanites. Fantastic. Man, I'm trying, but lots going on in my life right now, making it difficult. Yeah, aren't you working like every day, all of the days, constantly, and never getting a break? Basically, yeah. Yeah. Look at all that meat that I don't care about. Aya's over here like, damn it, now my animals would eat that. Not quite, Dan. Right, with the delay. Yeah, I mean, if I'm in the middle of intense combat, that's a good time to do it. You know, I kind of want to go get the humans now because that's chem fuel. I'm like, yeah, we don't need the meat or the leather or the organs, but that's a lot of chem fuel just laying there on the map. My day was pretty good. Work was a little boring, but, you know, meh. Today was one of those days where you, like, we got the last hour and a half, 2 hours, and we had to come up with projects. It's like the normal work of the day was done, so we were like, okay, I guess it's time to organize that stuff that we've been meaning to organize for a year. Like, yeah, I guess so. Why not? Okay, so we have medicine now, right? Yeah, and how was yours, by the by? A few of those turrets need to be refilled. Yeah, we're working on getting the uranium. Oddly enough, uranium is the bottleneck of using those turrets. Literally just went and bought uranium and didn't get enough. Now, if Stalker would just transmute some uranium instead of transmuting bioferret and plasteel... Uranium, excellent. Let's get that done. It's like he heard me. How you doing, Box? Stream a lot earlier than expected last night. I stepped away for a few minutes. Yeah, I couldn't handle last night. I was really burnt out. I guess technically I still am today, but I allowed myself to have a cup of coffee today, so... I wear a caffeine patch during the day so I can deal with the day, and then I get home and it's running out because it's an 8-hour release. And I'm like, screw it, let me have a cup of coffee at 6 p.m. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You've got damage. You're almost back to full health. You're good. Okay. So we'll just manage the prisoners. They make caffeine patches? Man, I've never heard of that. Yeah, it's just like a nicotine patch. You put it on a part of your skin where there's no hair and a lot of veins. So mine's on the top of my foot. Okay, tomorrow's gonna suck. I have my pre-op. Oh my god. Best of luck to you, Merle. Big hugs, all the love. I think that almost everybody here has been through the scariness of going through surgeries, so... yeah. Speaking of doctor stuff, we're doing a charity event for Doctors Without Borders, guys, on November 26th. I'm gonna keep saying it, because Dan messages me every night, and is like, Nether, you should talk things more about stuff. That was appendix when I was a kid. Oh, man. Yeah, I had like 6 surgeries over the course of 5 years on my stomach, so... Fear pods? Anti-grain warheads. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Let's just pretend this doesn't exist for a second. They are. It was a shambler's approach. And I just don't feel like dealing with it, so we're just hanging out inside at the moment. Refueling our ship. I was gonna leave, but I realized my ship wasn't fueled, so we're making chem fuel. And doing surgery on our prisoners that we're babysitting. We have to keep these prisoners for a long time, so we're chopping their legs off, and we'll manually load them into the shuttle when they come to get picked up. Oh god damn it! Did you aggro to our turrets? Yeah, I forget who told me that. Somebody told me that. Okay, we might actually have to deal with the Shamblers. Alright, I wasn't gonna deal with the Shamblers, but... Well, apparently the uranium slug turrets have decided that we're dealing with all of the Shamblers. Okay. Oh, the shard is right there. That's fantastic. Let's just schedule everybody back to work. We'll have the ghouls go run cleanup. I looked it up just now. Apparently there is, in fact, a game called Priest Simulator, although it's quite different from what I picture. Oh my god. I mean, I guess there's everything, right? Let him off the leash. We copied Teleblaster 28 times using the Corrupted Obelisk exploit, so we have 28 copies, well, less now because we turned 2 into ghouls and made 1 into a mood beacon. But we have lots of copies of our best fawn. We just couldn't really afford to feed them, so we're keeping most of them in death rest at the moment. Need more bullets. Yeah, I'm working on it. We're scanning for uranium. There are a couple of other things we're trying to knock out as well, so... Missing a detoxifier lung. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move the rice up because, I mean, I guess we could theoretically... Obsidian Twilight! Welcome in, Raiders in Twilight. How are you guys doing this evening? Hi, I'm Nethercloud, and those are the kitties. That is Tachyon on camera. Dear God, where is the little one? Well, he's probably destroying something somewhere, but hey, how are you? Oh, LSI. No. So, if you use it normally, there's always the... And guys, go follow Obsidian. If you use it normally, there's always a bad thing. They either spawn hostile or with organ decay or something else. I'm doing good. Doing really good. But the way you use it, LSI, is you exploit it. You make sure you have a ghoul or a mech, whatever, and you send everybody off the map except the one pawn you want to copy, and you make sure that they're anesthetized, so they're unconscious, and then you have the ghoul destroy it while the only pawn on the map that's in your colony is your anesthetized best pawn. When it gets destroyed, it'll spawn like 20 to 30 copies. They'll all be hostile, but they'll all be unconscious because it copies the anesthesia, and then you can just capture all of them into a prison and recruit them. So, where's Lux? I don't know. Luxon. I don't know where he is. Where's your little brother? You're responsible for him when I'm streaming. What happened to him? Where did he go? Nice. There is one mod I haven't added to the list yet, and that's the one to rearrange the bars so that you can space your portraits out better. I will add that later at one point, but everything else that I'm using is on there. The main one is that we're using a mod to play against Cass and Randy simultaneously. Other than that, it's quality of life stuff like defaults for stockpiles and like quick stockpile zones and haul urgently and stuff like that. How many of these do we have? 14. All right, we've got one more Lancer to grab. All right, what other surgeries do we need to do that don't involve detoxifier lungs? Another Archotech leg on Aya? I mean, I could be down to get that sorted. Oh, also, I think we're making sure that all of our ghouls had bionic legs. Which they do. Good shit. Ever since watching your No Man's Sky stream, I have been addicted to... So thanks for the new obsession. No, yeah, no problem. I do really love No Man's Sky. The last expedition I thought was kind of crap, but it's a really good game. I went from 0 to 200 hours, like, so fast it was insane. I mean, I really should turn some of these corpses into chem fuel, shouldn't I? I mean, the thing is, if another raid comes in, that'll get dodgy real quick. Also, I think I did take away the stockpile zone over here, right? Mad Vulture. Against the Storm. That's the Blizzard version of League of Legends, right? It's their MOBA. Colony Builder. Oh, okay. What's up? What's up, puppy? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. The Mad Vulture attacked Teleblaster. Good try there, bud. Mixed with roguelike draft mechanics. Interesting. Can't sleep? Big hugs. I had trouble sleeping last night myself. So, you know, we're leaning on the caffeine crutch. Alright, did we have anybody else? Okay. Mr. Mustachio's queued up for an Archotech Eye. You know what? Never mind. Let's unsuspend that. Alright. You're not fully healed yet. You are. Trying to knock out some quests. Why I haven't heard of it. Don't play very many colony builder games. Enjoy watching them more. You know, I'm the same way with strategy games. Like, I've never played Age of Empires, but I've watched the shit out of Age of Empires. Like, I will just sit and watch it like it's football. I don't watch sports, but I will watch Age of Empires, StarCraft all day long, but I won't play them. I'm just kind of like, you know, but unlock buildings by selecting one out of 3 every time you gain enough points by completing orders, which are also procedurally generated and drafted. Hard game. I do highly recommend looking at it. I mean, we're gonna be checking out a few games. As I said earlier, we're gonna put Oxygen Not Included on hold. I can't right now with that game. Like, I have these thoughts in my mind. I'll be like chilling and I'll be like, oh yeah, man, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that, and then I sit down to play it and I'm like, ugh, there's so much time and effort between here and there. How much plasteel do we have? 3,000 plasteel. Like, how do you even get to the point where you have 3,000 plasteel? You know what I mean? Like, it always rains. Every couple months it rains so hard the world is wiped clean. It's always raining in every game I play. Ambrosia. It's nice to know we have ambrosia. They transformed those statues into meat. Statues into meat? I don't know what you're talking about. We've done a lot of things. We have backup stuff that we don't... I'm not even going to worry about the weapons. Those can all do whatever they're going to do. We might upgrade our bioferric collars on our people. Shock lances are good. We don't need any more shock lances. God, we don't need any more anything at this point. We just need to get some quests done and get ourselves a few more things so that we can finish the game. I might end up having this be my, like, off-camera permanent playthrough when we decide we're done. Because this is my favorite playthrough of the game ever. Transmit. If you do solid steel, you have a chance of turning it into twisted meat. Does it happen? No, it won't happen to the shrine. The shrine can only turn into uranium, gold, bioferrite, or plasteel. It can't happen to a pile of... it can't happen to the the shrine. So the shrine either gets you 150 of the 3 basic resources or 1,500 gold. It's such a profitable transmute. Yeah, it's obscenely profitable. Last night I went 4-3 in powered cube draft. May even have gone 5 wins if I had been less tired. That's awesome. I haven't done a draft. God, I want to say in a long time, but I don't know if I've ever done a draft actually. All right, let's suspend the blocks. Yeah, we don't need all those blocks made. Yes, it is Magic the Gathering. So, a draft is where you have a number of booster packs. I don't know the number. Maybe it's 5 or whatever. And basically, you open the booster pack and you pick one card out of it, and then you pass to the left or to the right. So, like, basically, like, you pick a card, then that gets passed, and then you pick a card from the cards that are passed to you, and so you pass it around until that pack is. Don't give me the two. Draft is 3 packs. Okay. So basically, you rotate the pack around. Yeah, Magic is not for everybody. I've been playing it for a very long time. I love the game. Honestly, I haven't been playing it even on Arena lately because I downloaded Tiny Glade and I'm addicted to that cute, adorable building game. We even played it on stream last night. Oh yeah, can't afford it. Yeah. That's why I play on Arena. I've never spent money on Arena. I just grind out dailies and stuff. Are we fully fueled yet? 597, 493. All right, we need to put some juice on this. Oh, we can trade with these guys. I always forget about that. Chef, go trade with these guys. Granny gives me the twitchies to buy packs and play physical. Yeah, I go every couple of weeks and I buy like 1 pack of cards. I'm slowly building a collection back up. I used to have a big collection, but it got destroyed because my storage unit got flooded. I mean, that's the long and the short of it, basically. Oh, they sell high explosive shells? I have advanced components. We have 50 advanced components? Look at me being sexy. What can we sell to them that I don't have to unload? You know what? We don't need the ghoul stuff at the moment. That's very easy to make, so let's just sell them the ghoul stuff. Oh, and the tattered cataphract armor? Yes, let's just sell them that. Do you guys have anything else I want to buy? I mean, we could buy a psychic reader, right? Yeah, let's buy a psychic reader. Might as well cram psychic readers in all the good social pawns. Oh, god damn it. That means we need to give them more stuff. Would you like some beer? How would you enjoy a nice cold beverage? Perfect. Only got a single blue-black deck to my name. Oh, like IRL status? I would really love to play Commander, but it's one of those things where just to get into it, I'd have to buy one of the pre-made decks and then upgrade it, and I'm just like, man, we're going for that. We need that. We need that. We don't care about that at the moment. Fear pods. I don't need this. Max drifters. I don't care about that either. Already got too many gacha games I play. Yeah, fair. I mean, if anybody does want to check out, want to be friends on Magic the Gathering, there's my friend code. I made a command for it. So if anybody wants to play on Arena, we can play on Arena. I warn you though, I only play Historic, and I play Control decks. Sold the cards in the deck, it would be 40. I actually have 2 cards that are each worth about $400, like that survived the flood. I have 2 original Underground Seas from Revised. Mr. Mustachio, 3.4 days. Stalker in 13 hours. God, it's too bad we can't load plasteel into these things. I got an idea, though. 60 uranium to reload. I see why there's a problem. What Thawing Glaciers is going for these days. Eldrazi from Modern Horizons 3, Sultai Reanimator from Dragonstorm, and the Golgari Squirrel one from Bloombarrow. Oh, nice. Yeah. Commander is like... I don't have anybody local that I... the new general manager to the job I work at plays Magic, but he's like me. He's got like maybe a couple of hours a week he could play Magic, and he doesn't really play it. The deck is still $400. So, like, I don't actually... Other than him and maybe one other person, I don't know anybody real, like, in real life distance to play the game with. So if I actually went out and got a Commander deck, I'd more or less be looking to play with strangers on like a Friday Night Magic at a local game store, and I don't really feel like doing that. I feel like that can get toxic pretty easily and pretty quickly. I live in California. Or visit. I mean, fair. What do you mean, not enough food? Just an 8-hour drive to Cali. Now, if only I knew how to drive. Fair. Running a Dina Soul Sleeper drain list right now. I don't know that one, actually. How is our standing with the Void Cartel? Neutral. Oh, we might want to go kill some places just to get unneutral with them. "15 Lancers is just nice. I would get distracted and stop in Iowa and stay with my girlfriend. Do it! I highly condone staying with your girlfriend. Girlfriends are awesome. I wish I had one. Mine left me for a shoe salesman about a year ago. I'm not even kidding, is the funny part. Lancers, but yes. Only like a 40-hour drive to Cali if I didn't stop. I drove out here from New York originally. I grew up in upstate New York. Alright, this guy is the last holdout for dealing with. Is anybody gonna feed the fucking ghoul? I hate that it says you can't... If I had a city, I could plug into Google Maps and find out how long the walk would be. Los Angeles. Like a 40 order. I mean, Los Angeles is huge. I'm not going to tell you exactly what part of Los Angeles I'm in, you know, unless you, like, direct message me and you're like, Nether, I'm coming for real. And then, you know, I'll go and get some stuff for a barbecue. Just snow for the first time this year, Monday. Oh, man. I do not miss snow. Yeah, Aster, you live where I, well, I think you're north of where I grew up originally. I mean, yes and no. I have roommates, so I want to leave so bad. I want to leave so fucking bad. You have no idea. Oh god, I'm just such an idiot. I have them dropping this stuff on the floor, but I don't have it. Live somewhere with lots of bills. 10 straight days of walking. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. Exotic goods trader. Perfect, 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 perfect. Because I have an engine I want to get rid of. You can have that. I want those. We have almost 500 components. This just gets dumber and dumber by the minute. You know what, you can... Would you like some bioferret? Like, I have entirely too much bioferret. Actually, yeah, you can have all the bioferret that you can see, because we've got so much that's not even there, so that's good. We're not going to use animal pulsars. Actually, no, you know what? We'll save that for when we get somewhere else. Archite capsules, I want. The problem is, all of the wealth is in the ship. That's fine. Fair trade. I don't know where any of that stuff went. Oh, that's fair. We could... I don't know... Would they have bought the plasteel, though? You know, the thing is it's one of those situations where I'm like, yeah, we have way too much plasteel until we don't have enough room for... Until we don't have enough plasteel. I'm thinking about replacing the outer walls with plasteel at this point, though. It's just so much micromanagement. Oh, they'll buy it? Okay. Oh, good. Uranium. I kind of need to go out and do a... I kind of need to go out and trade, but at the same time, like... kind of want to stock a few more things in here. Like, we have a good amount of stuff, but not, like, a good amount of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Did somebody feed him? Somebody feed him! It would definitely help your uranium issue. I mean, each wall costs 7. So we'd get back, on average, 3.5. But there are a lot of walls, so... It's just one of those things I'm like, I want to, but I don't feel like dealing with it at the moment. Are we fully stocked up now? Okay. I don't really want to leave. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. They're hauling the crap bodies back. I'm sorry, guys. I should have told you. Only bring the delicious. Probably don't even have room for all of that, but... Alright, we'll get this stuff hauled in, and then we'll jump. We'll do a jump. Never mind, I can't do that. Why won't they feed Mr. Oh, they did feed Mr. Brain. I guess they just gotta, like, get down to almost nothing before they will, right? Aggravating. Let's get Shen some upgrade. Alright, that's another lung we can sell. We've sold every lung that's come out of people. I think we had to put one into somebody, but it, like, for the most part, all the lungs that we've pulled out to replace with detoxifier lungs have just been sold. Uranium found. Hold on, hold on. Where? I mean, we need to get up there. I think jumping here to get the uranium gets us within spitting distance of that, so... Oh, we could get up there now, actually. We should get the uranium first. Alright, let's fuck off. Oh, god damn it, I keep accidentally loading the mechs. I don't want the mechs inside, ever. Lots of bills. I think we all live somewhere with lots of bills at this point. I never thought uranium would be the thing that we need more of in this game. Oh wait, there's uranium up there as well. Ooh. Nice map. Actually, semi-bill free, but that's because my parents are taking care of my disabled ass. Aw. I mean, that's adorable. I love hearing stories of people having good parents because my parents are... Well, one of them is dead, and the world is a better place for it, but miserable human being, gotta tell you. We never see ancient dangers anymore. I mean, we did see a couple, but... Oh no, an ambush. Let's send the ghouls to go deal with that. You know... Putting Deathless on the ghouls, I almost feel like it wasn't worth it. That is so cool that there's a pocket of uranium here in addition to the lump that we have over here. That's just fantastic. Hexlink. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So you guys remember when we changed our ideology? We changed it so that we have all unique assault rifles as our relics. So now we... Because after you first map, the percentage of dropping down is to 5% where you first map is supposed to be... Yeah. Damage multiplier plus 20%. With a built-in smoke launcher. I'm heading out. Gotta attempt to get some sleep for work. Have a wonderful night, everyone. You too, Obsidian. Yeah, we want the hex link. I don't care about drifters. It was one person. I sent the ghouls to deal with it. I really wish this thing would scan for more stuff faster. Like these orbital signals are just amazing. Also, let's get you reinstalled over here. Decent pawn ripe for adoption. I mean, they're ripe for food. We're making them into chem fuel as we speak. Rare thrombos. Don't mind if I do. Nobody tell Aya or Lurk. Wait for them to get closer. You think our ghouls could take the thrombos? We're getting Thrumburgers. Whoosh, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, our team is pretty overpowered. I mean, we'll bring everybody just so we can make quick work of it. I get upset about foxes being murdered. Go back to sleep. I am so stoked that we got all those turrets dealt with. You can go to sleep. Wake up. How's it cooking? Oh, we just polluted the area. Don't mess with the Aya. She will eat your soul. The 10 I know how to handle. God damn it. Speaking of Aya, we need to get the mechs outside. The mechs are always inside because I'm an idiot. We made Aya a god. Aya's a mechanical god, and Teleblaster is a psi-casting god. I gotta actually use these abilities. It's only a 3-hour cooldown to deactivate a hostile mechanoid. God, I kind of want to get Aya psi-cast. Could you imagine giving the Mechaniter a psi-cast and having them go invisible? Aw. I do love Lurk's emotes. Dear God, my brain is just lost all capacity to retain any knowledge. The words don't work. Okay, we actually have some uranium in stock. That is phenomenal. More bioferret! Yay! Wonderful! Fantastic! That's exactly what I fucking need. It's like goddamn pulling teeth with these people. Alright, is all the uranium pulled in? Talking about battery-operated boyfriends? I'm always lurking. Producer Moo. What's up, man? Producer Moo has a YouTube with a group of creators. They make cool stuff, so go check them out. How you doing, Moo? What's the good word? Do we need to rip any genes out of anybody, by the by? Oh, you know what? You know what? We got like 8,000 teleblasters. Hang on. Oh my god, yes. Let's just start gene ripping all the teleblasters. I got my nether pawn his first psycast because natural med and finally started making mech buildings. Nice! What was the psycast they got? Was it chunk skip? Because it's always chunk skip. Stun is the best level 1 psycast. Burden? Oh, Burden's good too. I can't remember if Burden interrupts casting animations. I know Beckon does. I think Burden also interrupts them, but I'm not sure. Beckon is a great one for dealing with Diabolus. Chef needs death rest. Fair. Alright, let's put Chef down for some death rest. Alright, have we... Okay, let's jump to the next map. I want to get these quests done. I loaded the fucking mechs again. Good to know your kill box functions. Nice. Also, I almost got the Gravship ready for launch and got like 4 pairs today. Hell yeah! Did you wind up adding anything to the design we were working on the other day? Aya's making her first Gravship, guys. Making just a super simple version since no extenders yet. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well make a ship for hunting grav cores, and then when you've gotten your grav core extenders, reconfigure. Wait, uranium? Uranium? You glorious fucking bastards. Alright, confirm landing zone. Let's get that uranium in. The Ark? I mean, you kind of have to call it the Ark, right? Oh, shuttle engine, yes. You know, I was just happy that this map was going to actually get us to where we needed to go, but the bonus of getting uranium on it, oh, so gorgeous. I mean, I guess we'll get the component. We don't really need the components. It's just there's that part of me that's like, oh yeah, you can't ignore components. Like, you need to get the components. What's Aya's movement speed? 10 cells per second? Oh, because she's got fibrous mechanites. Two Archotech legs and fibrous mechanites. Zippy Aya. Oh, legendary prestige cataphract helmet. I mean, I'll allow it. It's hard to not follow the ABCs of Rimworld trading. Always buy components. We have almost 500, Merle. We have almost 500 components. So for me, it's like... it almost comes down to like, I don't have enough shelf space on the friggin' ship. Hasn't redone the math for her ship launch caskets. Oh, God. Yeah, you almost doubled the amount of pairs of animals you need to get. That is going to be a whole bucket of worms. I think putting Deathless on the ghouls was a bad call. I mean, yeah, we don't have to go and use the Resurrector serums, but they come up faster from Resurrector serums than they do from the Deathless coma. Ugh. I mean, it's fine, but... Now, we had better be able to get to that goddamn quest. Yes, okay, cool. Gotta love Alpha Animals mime. Shuttle made getting everything. Yeah, the shuttle is just chef's kiss. Having the shuttle is just an amazing thing. Like, the grav ships are phenomenal, but there's something about shuttles that's just like, oh, you delicious bastard. To be able to trade that easily... I mean, I always wound up getting the drop pods and far skip. And that's like, once you get the drop pods and far skip, it's like, oh, finally, I can like actually trade. But to be able to just do it, or that shuttle, the engine of an orbital trader, yeah. It's pretty easy to get your hands on shuttle engines, but before your first one, it's like, give me a shuttle, give me a shuttle, give me a shuttle. Strong melee damage. Okay, that's our second one. Wait, no. Not that teleblaster. One of the naked ones. Had more space for steel. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It sucks not having steel. We have 7,000 steel and 3,700 plasteel. Yeah, it does take a couple trips going to the long-range scanner locations. Yeah. Oh, there's a thrombo horn we gotta load up. Me too, you're refueling. Enjoy your food, Aya. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being awesome. One of the other great things about shuttles, I don't know if all of you know this because some of you have been here for a while. Genes don't expire in them. It's free gene pack storage. If you're trying to do a genetics lab, instead of putting everything into the gene banks, just put them into the shuttles until you're ready to do your genes, like do your recombining, because free gene storage basically. All right, bellicosity. Anybody else? Naku needs an eye. Need is a strong word, but oh, god damn it. Stalker can transmute and we didn't build one. Oh. Danielle, Persona Zeus Hammer. Psi Meditative. Oh, 1,500 uranium. That Eltec staff and vest look good too. Mr. Mustachio and Stalker. God damn it. Okay, what are you rocking over here? A good and a normal shirt? Oh, so yeah. An excellent Eltec staff would up that. Not that we need to. I'd say the 1,575 uranium is pretty goddamn badass, but oh god, 14 prisoners. Rescued 14 Imperials from the prisons. Okay. We need no, I'm not safeguarding 14 people for that. Like, yes, that's a nice bit of uranium there, but also, like, we just restocked all of our guns. And snagged the uranium from here. I'm gonna fit both the genetics and mechanoid lab in a grav ship. Yeah, just put everything in the shuttle until you're ready, and then land somewhere and build a temporary lab. That's what we did. We kept all the genetics in the shuttle, and then we were like, all right, we've got all the genetics we want to do gene splicing. We landed with a whole bunch of materials, built a genetics lab, combined everything, did all the genetics work we did, then ripped the genetics lab back down and shoved all the genes back in the shuttle. That's how you do it. And Mechanoid Lab, here's how I did mine. Big one here, small one here. The interaction spots are like off to the side, so you can actually get them around a bunch of stuff. We have gene extraction and then subcore extraction here. The basic subcore encoder is over here. We don't even need that bullshit. And then we've got large and small chargers, which we don't use. Wait, Wait, is that our raccoon? I don't want a raccoon. Dinner. Alright, can we jump now? Okay. Okay, it's time to jump. We are going to space now. God damn it, I loaded the fucking... Hang on a second. Is there a default for that in One Trick Pony Taw's defaults? I don't think so. What up, Teleblaster? How you doing? What's the good word? Why is it bird? And would you like a slice of cake? Heather keeps letting the dogs in, aka the mechanoids. Yeah, instead of letting them out. I hate when I do that too. Would I like a slice of cake? I want all the cake. Fair. I have nausea. Wait, does Telebuster get cake before or after wrecking an enemy base? I mean, how about during? Because we're about to do it. Actually, do we send Teleblaster? Teleblaster and the ghoul. Well, 3 hours, because Teleblaster has nausea. Not that they couldn't handle it anyway. The whole getting kicked out of death rest caskets when you fly the ship is obnoxious. I really, really want that patched. I don't know why that's a thing. After and especially during running. Like, why? Why is that a thing? Like, is that like an intended mechanic? Like, oh, you know what'll balance the game really well? We'll make it so that every time you have a vampire in death rest and you move the ship, it'll kick them out of bed. Okay. Alright, that's the second copy of that. This is the other good part I didn't even realize about copying a sanguiphage 20-something times. You just gene rip them. They don't put seatbelts in caskets. Fair. You done vomiting? You're done vomiting. Okay, you and the ghouls, let's go in and do work. See, I need Teleblaster to go in because they can hack the doors. And the ghouls can pretty much handle everything else. Have a lid, at least. Put a lid on it. Yeah, I know. It's been like that since launch. When we did our first playthrough, it was like, oh, they'll patch that for sure. And now it's been however the fuck long, and they haven't patched it, and it's like, somebody want to get on that, please? Wait, did that knock down Neozemus? Oh my god, it just shredded his brain. Space School's fantastic, yeah. Oh. Oh. I forgot there's actually people here. I forgot what we were coming here for entirely. Berserk pulse those guys. Quest completed, pods arrived. Oh, we can't get there just yet, so... Alright, so we're gonna have to move that. Create stockpile zone here? No. There. And get that in. Over the gold tile. Teleblaster, we got it up to wondrously impressive. The fabled wondrously impressive. This is like one of my biggest goals in this one at a certain point. Yeah, they're 30. So hi, Azzer. A gold mountain base. Gold tiles, yeah. When you throw gold around like that, it's a matter of if any longer. It's not a matter of if anymore. Yep. Grav light panels that we don't actually need. Ooh, a map. Quick study? I mean, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm not likely to put quick study on anybody, but I think we already have a copy. God damn it. How many of these? Let's get out of there, please. The ghouls are just taking explosions left and right here. Building out the ship at this... There's only one more thing we need to get, and that's another fuel optimizer, and then the ship is like done. Well, a fuel optimizer and another flesh mass nucleus, but we could forego that. We just have a large meat freezer at the moment, which has been doing us just fine, but you know. We measured a rectangle. What are the dimensions of the ship? Oh dear God, that's a great question. Next question. Like all the way out to this tip? .48 by 69? Nice. Must be nightmare fuel walking up to 8 ghouls, tearing your friend out of his sleep gadget. Yeah. I mean, I make it work. In all honesty, like, I would love to put in an additional hydroponics and, like, more fabricator machines, but we opted to put in the stuff for the royalty ending in the ship. So there's 2 royal bedrooms. Well, this one's temporarily a prison and a throne room. So, like, if we didn't have the royal bedrooms in the throne room, we'd have all of this space to make more production buildings or a bigger prison or whatever else. So, we could get a genetics laboratory going on here if we wanted to. Oh, wait. Big sealed container? Alright, when you're done there, go open that. I didn't even see that. These are the ones that could have... That could be our fuel optimizer right there. Actually, you know what? There's... Alright, we'll let the ghouls go home. Sleep it off. Flounder? What is this, the Little Mermaid? Tell me it's a fuel optimizer. Pilot sub-persona car. You motherfucker. You can only have 2 per ship. Ugh, so close. That would have been so awesome. These big sealed containers can contain fuel optimizers, pilot sub-persona cores, like all of the good high-end like end game stuff. Sandstone. Yeah, sandstone, because that's useful. Orders, unforbid all. I kind of want this map. Maybe that. Welcome back, Azur. How you doing? What is up? Welcome to the madness. You know, there's literally nothing else here I want. Like, there's just nothing good here. I mean, I guess we could theoretically take that pilot sub-persona core and the Gravlight panels. Damn it, my cat came into my room purely just to play. Freaking cat brought his cat wand into my bed. Aww! Let's finish the Odyssey ending. What really went really nice. Only 3 colonists ended up with brain damage. Only 3, huh? How is that raccoon still alive? The things you say in Rimworld. And my colonist with a roll died from exposure. First time I've tried the death refusal. Works. Death refusal is awesome. The only bad thing about death refusal is that the armor takes massive damage from when they die, but I mean that's a small price to pay. Alright, read the map of valuables. Alright, I think we've hauled everything in. I don't actually want anything from here. We don't want... Tornado generator. Don't really care about that, honestly. Where are we? We're way the fuck up here. There is a grav core, frozen terraformer there. Mech relay. So I think the relay to that is probably the fastest route. Like, I don't want to turn down more grav cores, because power, you know. What did we get? Coagulator. Oh, nice. I learned that you can't have more than 6 grav cores in use and 2,000 pieces. I've got 3 extra cores. Make them into power. You can make a grav core or a signal jammer. You can make a grav core into a signal jammer, and the grav core power cells are 1,200 watts a piece and only take up 1 spot. Like, that's 3,600 power you're sitting on. Yeah. I've got 6 of the power cells, and we're gonna go and get another power cell. Oh, more gold. Excellent. Yeah, hell yeah. I love seeing ships. Okay, I guess we're out of here. Nothing else we need here. We're just gonna... Oh, god damn it, I loaded the mechs again. 10 power cores and still wanted more. Yep. I would love to get rid of the chem fuel generators, honestly. If we could get enough power cores to not need the chem fuel generators or the, what are they called? Unstable power cells, I'd be goddamn stoked. Tree Grove and Bay. Coastal Atoll. Musket Woman, what's up, Zerlies? I mean... Alright, we're going straight to the... Going to that grav core, so I guess it doesn't really matter where we land. Should land close to a bad place, just so that we can dump nuclear waste. Nice. Yeah, I love when you get to the point where all the research is done. We don't even have research benches up. We've done all of the anomaly and all of the regular research. This playthrough is, like, just a fun playthrough. Like, we already did the Odyssey ending, like, you know, let's get to it and get it done status. So now we're, like, just having a fun playthrough. To the ocean and don't worry about it. We just dump it on whatever map we land on. We just make sure to land close to pirates. I would love if we had some uranium on this map. Just because uranium is our, like, weak point at this... Oh, there is uranium. Oh, you glorious son of a bitch. Confirm landing. Honestly, don't even care about anything else at the moment. Pre-workout? Good for fish. Bad for you. What about a pre-workout? My uranium or plutonium? I can't think of plutonium without thinking of Plutonium Nyberg. I wonder how his Gek club is going over in No Man's Sky. Anything else on this map that I give a shit about? Like, honestly, not really. Look, a tiger! Does Aya need tigers? Can I catapult Aya a tiger? Aya and tigers and bears, oh my! See, we just put our nuclear waste on our tip here. Did you abandon your terrestrial colony? I take it you did, since I don't see a separate grouping of colonists. Oh, we stopped just long enough to do a bunch of gene splicing, and then we dipped. So, we gene spliced a bunch of ghouls, copied Teleblaster a bunch of times. I don't actually care about this. I want this gun, though. A legendary assault rifle with hollow point rounds? Yes. Yes, please. Mod on Discord. Has anyone tried it? Alien Rimworld. I haven't personally, but I would bet that Tom has. Tom has tried every mod. Do you know hollow point rounds are legal as self-defense, but illegal in war? I did not. Is that like nationally, internationally? I would imagine that varies country to country. It has a Hugs Live incompatibility, but I think it might give it a try anyway. I mean, why not? What's the worst that could happen? You have to restart Rimworld? Owning of it is varied, but shooting someone in a war with it is war crime. Ah. So what you're saying is we have to get that so that we can cross it off the list of Geneva Convention violations that we're trying to achieve. You know, there's a mod that has a checklist, so every time you violate the Geneva Convention in a way, it checks off one of the things on the Geneva Convention. Execute some hostage, right? Okay, who else are we doing surgeries on? We've got, like, literally just probably under 10 surgeries to do to get our people up to being perfect. Okay, our doctor needs doctoring. Which Kentucky Fried Jedi is going to do this. Making someone into a ghoul. I mean, we've made a lot of people into ghouls. We actually had 7. Accidentally got one killed because it... Because it went hostile, because the thing wouldn't eat the meat it was standing on. Unit 731. I don't know what that is. Why are you not operating? There you go. Idiot. Monstrous structure. Nothing I want. Attractive. I really think you would enjoy War Caskets from Vanilla Pirates Expanded. They're just wonderful killing machines. Not as good as ghouls, but more versatile. I've seen people use War Caskets. I just find them to be unbalanced. Like, I know that the enemies can use them too, but I guarantee I could exploit them better than the enemies do. I generally don't like mods that change the combat too much. But again, I'm going to be... When we get to close to the end of this one, I'm going to be putting up a raffle for someone to pick the next run, and I will play any mods that you guys want. Whoever wins can pick whatever mods they want for the next run, whether it's medieval, War Caskets, whatever. And then if I like it, we know I like it. I remember the first time I fought a War Casket, my vampire didn't survive the fight. Vampires. I love vampires, but that's it's pretty intense. Alright, so now we have our second pilot sub-persona core. In order to finish our ship, I mean like finish our ship, we need one more fuel optimizer. Okay, so we yoinked the uranium. Alright, let's keep jumping. I let the mechs in again, because of course I did. I hate that that's like that. Like what, Nether? Like it's supposed to be. Okay, how do you search for a landmark? Fjord. I'm gonna have some people with his musket in the modern military FPS because fuck it, we all nice. Now War Caskets are not as strong as the old mod of the Void Race. Those were so OP a pawn could kill your whole colony in 30 seconds and take no damage. Use the magnifying glass. Oh, okay. Ancient uplink. Nice. Alright, there is one right here. But we could jump down there for an uplink. I kind of just want to go for the ones that are in the direction we're going. Of course, now I'm like, where the hell was that? My brain doesn't work like this. Okay. So there's one here. What else is here? Cliffs, caves, foggy. Beyond maximum range. Fair. I mean, we might as well land and kill some people. Like, why not? Because it'll increase our standing. Oh, I forget. Below the speed pause buttons. Thank you, Teleblaster. Same way you search. The Z button doesn't do the search on the world map. It like takes you back, I think, to search on your world map. But the magnifying glass did work. Okay, and then there's our grav core. I do want to hit that uplink though. Like at this point, it's just kind of like I said, this is a for fun type of run, so it's not like we need to do a lot of the things we're doing. There's some jade there. Overheated. God damn it. Now we gotta spend... You know what? I don't know that I want to turn those on. Yeah, they like to flank. I don't know why. This is like a mechanic I've never seen before. Alien crashed my game so bad it turned off all mods. Oh, we should have made the relics legendary charge rifles. You know what? I'll take some jade. We can swap out some of those shitty marble sculptures for a shitty jade sculpture. $6,000 steel. Is that Tinctoria? I mean, I guess we can harvest the Tinctoria. I mean, there's not really a reason to go inside these places, but... Where are they going? Who knows? Their mom's house? Nether was mean to me. He destroyed my base. Now, unfortunately, we're stuck here for 3.7 days. I can't believe there was a pilot sub-persona core in that thing, like, so close. So close to having the like if it was a fuel optimizer, we would have been set. It's just like, alright, ship's done, let's go find a place to live. I mean, not really, because I want those, freaking, grav cores. Realized my ship had a shield and I never activated it. Yep, those shields are awesome. 500 hit points apiece. Blood feeder, coagulator, and size sensitive. Ooh. We're going to rebuild the Sanguiphage at this rate, and we're going to make them better. We're going to get rid of Pyrophobia and Tinderskin. God, I'm so pumped on this run. Alright, is there anything here we care about? Oddly enough, I wish they were uranium gibbet cages. Slate bed. I've got a good quality of life mod for you. Filth vanishes with rain and time. I mean, filth does vanish with rain. Rain will wash filth away. So that's vanilla. If it's inside, then no. That's not realistic. I don't have a problem with filth. I just set somebody to clean. There's usually one colonist that all they do is like shoot and clean in my colonies, so I don't really worry about that. I make visitors clean and turn off my Roomba. I didn't get a Roomba this time. I usually do because I opted to get 15 Lancers. I think it was a good decision. I've never seen it vanish from time. It's just when you have 20 foam poppers in your garden. Oh no, it doesn't vanish from time. It vanishes from rain. Rain will wash away filth. I know that because I always put fire break ceilings outside my base, and the whole map winds up getting clean, but there's just 3 tiles of blood surrounding my base at all times, making it horrendously ugly. So rain does wash away filth. So time, though, doesn't do it, which is kind of realistic. You know, my room doesn't get more clean by me not doing anything. It would just rot and get stinkier. Is there anything here we actually want? I might just rip the walls down because they're made of wood. And not even because I care, just because, like, we're stuck here. Take the roofs out first. I always lose. Yep, I did. You see how I've got the roof overlay and there are no roofs over here? I have lost pawns to that. We've started doing this when we attack places. We just deconstruct their entire village and take all the pieces we want with us. Oh, is that some devil strand? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Delicious. That's pretty awesome that they're devil strand bedrolls. You don't need to cut trees to get wood. You just need to raid bases. Combat supplier. I can't actually imagine anything I want from a combat supplier, but, you know, why not? Let's go say hi. I mean, you'll buy Gravlight panels. Very fast runner and fertile? No. Unhappy? No. Oh, you know, you can have the map. We're not going to use signal chips. Oh, you'll take this garbage? Oh, no, wait. Not the flame bows. Actually, I'll take one of those and swap you. I'll swap you a flame bow. Oh, you'll take the pilot sub-persona core? That's fantastic. Excellent shield belt, can fuck off. We don't need the Masterwork Zeus hammer. The funny thing is, like, we're not going to get another vampire, I don't think. And even if we did, we'd just swap out our ideology. No, I'm going to keep it, just in case we decide to get another melee person later. We've got an Archotech arm and an Archotech eye. We should pop into somebody. Oh, Tinder skin? Yeah, take that garbage. We're never going to use that. I'll take the medicine. Rip this whole place apart. Salt the earth after we're done? Yeah, absolutely. Shoot frenzy. See, I want to hit the ancient uplink because that's our best chance at getting that last fuel optimizer. At this point, it's literally just a matter of completion. We're just screwing around. I like being able to just go and do quests immediately. Just like, okay, we're gonna go do this quest. Bam, we won. Okay, moving right along. There's just something fun about being this level. I know a lot of people prefer to play early game Rimworld. I'm a big fan of late game Rimworld. I like being overpowered. I like just going and annihilating things. It's like the satisfaction you get. The whole game, you're on the back foot. You're just constantly trying not to die, not to die. Oh, we need one more weapon to protect ourselves. Oh shit, that pawn died. Da, 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 da. So like when you get to this point, this is like, it's like enjoying your retirement. Like we're badasses. Let's enjoy being badasses for a little while, you know? If you get to this point and then you just immediately start a new run, it's like, you never actually get to enjoy the benefits of the work you put in. Wait. Oof. Dye doesn't need to be on here. How long do we have to stay here? Another 1.8 days. Gold floors, masterwork, jade statues, etc. Yeah! Get that stupid room to be highest quality. Wondrously impressive. I kind of want to get some of these statues out of here. Oh, legendary sculpture's good. Do we have any that suck? Normal, normal, excellent. Like, are any of these, like, poor? I was just throwing every statue in here I could. But at this point, I feel like some of them don't even matter. I did figure out that jade statues have more beauty than silver statues. Silver sells for more, but more money was not what I needed. Yeah. Alright, we're going to start removing statues little at a time. Because I don't want this many statues in here if we don't need it. Okay, that brought us back down to... So yeah, we uninstalled like 3 or 4 normal marble ones and put in 1 jade one. That's good. The problem is we don't have a good artist. I mean, one of the problems is we don't have a good artist, so... Could also start min-maxing beds to get legendary beds. I don't think we actually need to, given the fact that everybody has circadian assistance, and like all of our beds are at least excellent. Okay, we can just knock out some trades here. Who do we want to send? I mean, Teleblaster's our best trader. So, whatever. Corsets. Trying to decide if the tilled soil mod is too OP. It is. Just go get the Archeon trees. I mean, just. We have 2 Archeon seeds. I'm stoked about that. Let's get rid of those statues we just uninstalled, because we don't need those. An extra couple of lungs, why not? Flamebow normal. So you told me once you were playing No Man's Sky that you had a Rimworld run that ruined the game for you. What happened that made you need to take a break? I was trying to do core only, Dan. No DLCs at all. No DLCs, no mods, no traps, no kill boxes. I had to restart and lost my colony like dozens of times. There were times I got to like 15 pawns, had all assault rifles, a few good weapons, like offhand weapons and stuff like that, and just got a bad string of events and my whole colony got destroyed. I had multiple times where like almost everyone died and I got like 3 or 4 people to leave the map and restart a colony and then build it up and then die and leave and restart the colony and then die and the whole playthrough went up in smoke. So just over and over again I just lost back to back to back to the point where it wasn't even remotely fun anymore. It was just getting kicked in the dick for fucking days on end. Good, normal, normal. it just wasn't enjoyable to just non-stop lose like that. Use a mod to allow war caskets to work. That is probably OP too, but they do end up being useless for the anomaly events because they have no psychic ability. Yeah. It's like your regular life, yeah. Something like that. When Core came out, I really enjoyed it, but the DLCs have ruined Core for me. Yeah. I think I could do Core if I was doing kill boxes. Like, if I actually built, like, traps and kill boxes, I could do Core. The problem with that is I like to play without traps and kill boxes. I know I'm, like, a masochist in that way, but, like, you guys saw, even at the beginning of this run, I didn't actually understand how to build a kill box because they changed some of the mechanics. And it was like, I literally couldn't build a reasonable kill box, and I kept rebuilding traps every 30 seconds and running out of wood, and I'm like, fuck this. Like, it's too hard to keep wood in stock. I'm just not going to build any traps. 13,000 in just unprocessed leather. Make my traps out of bone. Mod? I mean, Archite capsules, I guess. We have too much wealth. I mean, not too much wealth for, like, wealth's sake, but, like, too much wealth in the sense of, like, they have nothing I want to buy. Like, they don't have 10 grand worth of stuff I want to buy. Actually, yeah, give me your chem fuel, because that's going to make life considerably easier for me to deal with. The King's Curse, all the gold in the realm and nowhere to spend it. Yep. Get a tree grove growing at all times. Yep. I've done that where I'm just, like, constantly planting and harvesting trees. A good jade sculpture. Fantastic. Let's put you down over here. Advanced components. I'll take even more Nutramine. I'll take even more medicine, because we just been going through that with, like, water. Glitter World. You can take the rest of that. We'll take your chem fuel. That should be enough for the entire rest of the trade trip. Oh, Panox, yes, please. Alright, you can take the duplicate of that, the duplicate of that, the duplicate of that, the duplicate of that. I can't believe we're not finding any more of the Archite gene packs. We need non-senescent. Like, that's the main one I'm looking for in all these traits. The multiple settlements. No. I mean, no. I was gonna say, well, grav anchor, but I don't think I've actually built a grav anchor yet, just because I stay on my ship so much. 2102. We'll go like that. Cool. Oh god, we got gold over here. That's nice. No, let's get you guys back to herbal. Archotech Eye. Let's get you an Archotech Eye. Oh wait, unnatural healing. Alright, who needed, who has a carcinoma? Pixie. Is this a Bree trade? God, I really gotta actually read the fucking messages that pop up. Oh, Bree trade. Okay, cool. Wait, is Chef ready to come up from death rest? Sure is. Shipborne idea. I have. We used that on our first ideology run. It's really great if you're going to space for a long time. Yeah, Shipborne's a great ideology if you're going to space for a long period of time. Advanced components, we'll get even more medicine, we'll get even more penoxysilin. Can never hurt to have more archite capsules. You can have the lungs, the thrombo horns. Oh, too heavy. We actually get heavier by selling these, don't we? Yeah, the silver is heavier than the, Do we have anything that's like... Oh, you know what? Sell the marble statues. Excellent. That gets us where we need to be. Have you tried the nature ideology with the Garanlan tree? I have not. I tend to burn nature down. $69 fuel. Nice. Why are you... Fine. Didn't feed my lurky enough fish, so she left. Oh, not the lurky. Oh, wait. Do we have another void provocation available? Yes, we do. All right, when Teleblaster gets back, we're going to provoke the void real quick. I mean, I can't turn up doing more trading, though. Grab you. Grab you. Major cell instability? Do we have major cell instability? We do, because we gave it... Oh, you know what? I don't remember if it's paired with something. We'll grab major cell instability paired with center horn. Your Archite capsules. I don't know how we haven't found non-senescent yet. We've found, like, everything. $499. I mean, we got to pretty much go back anyway at this point. Strong social. All right, next Teleblaster. This is kind of awesome. And our plan to use unnatural healing to deal with the carcinomas is kind of working. Oh, did we up the number of nuclear stomachs? We did. Oh, we did not need 6 nuclear stomachs in stock. Oof, we should probably sell some of those. They have cancer, but at least they don't need to eat as much. All of our colonists have nuclear stomachs, Brony. Literally every colonist has a nuclear stomach. This is the fuck cancer run. Yeah. That's how we can run this ship off of a single hydroponic setup. Something I'm doing wrong. Anytime I try to install nuclear stomach, they fail. The colonist installing it had 20 medical. You're just rolling bad. Siege from the Psychers. I mean... Just a single bit of dust in your hospital. Yeah. Do you have them standing in a doorway, Naku? Like, if the pawn is standing in a doorway, the doorway counts as a different room and light doesn't pass through them. So if you have them standing in a doorway, they're standing in the dark. That's one of the things I learned from chat while I was doing this. So make sure your doctor's not standing in a doorway. And make sure the room is clean. A dirty room will fuck you up so bad, even with a badass doctor. Okay, so everybody is inside. I guess we just smash their faces. There's a surgeon IRL who killed 3 people in 1 surgery. Oh, God. I'm tempted to send the ghouls to fuck with them. Oh, it's an all-sniper raid. But they're on the side of the building that they're gonna have to come around the corner to deal with us. I could also send Chef to fuck with them, but let's just have him come to the front here. This is why I wanted to install 16 mortars. Could you imagine? We killed 12 people and a bunch of them are bleeding. If we had 16 mortars, we could have practically... Pacifist doctor. He actually had one of the highest survival rates to date because he kept things so clean but cut too deep, and he recoiled the scalpel he cut his nurse fatally, then died of a heart attack. Oh, good times. Lancer 14 died, oh no! That's from our own shit, also. That was fantastic. Till the blaster gets back, he's like, "Hey guys, I'm back. Did I miss anything?" Like, nah, nothing big, man. Just a whole bunch of snipers thought they were ballsy. Okay, medicine, panox, uranium, nutramine, archite, nutramine, advanced. Might as well pop that out. Medicine. Alright, who else had surgeries queued up? Like I said, I want everybody perfect before the end of this run. Okay, I think the only thing that people are missing is love enhancers at this point. Actually, Teleblaster doesn't sleep. Let's not waste a love enhancer on someone who's not going to sleep. Toxic fallout. Doesn't matter. We're not going to be here very long. And everybody's got anti-toxic lungs. Normal marble sculptures. Oh god. Are we making more marble sculptures? Let's not do that. One I rolled has a crypto zip addiction, whatever that is. Cryptozip. I mean, at this point, having the double storytellers constantly raiding you is just profit. Enhancement drug that increases shooting and fighting apparently sounds like Go Juice. Go Juice with extra steps? Strong social, UV sensitive. Ugh. Oh, right, we need to provoke the void. There's only 2 hours. We'll jump, we'll provoke the void once we get there. Okay, we're ready to launch. Let's go get another grav core for power. And I loaded the mechs again like an idiot. Where is that grav core? There it is. Mech relay. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a choice there. I love this ship. The ship makes me very happy. Just annihilating bases as we go. I mean, this would be the way to do a world domination run. Like, just annihilate every hostile faction. Oh, is this the glow forest? It is the glow forest. Where are these relays? There's a relay over there, a relay over there, and a relay over there. Oof. And the main relay is here. I think we're gonna land like that. There's too much junk here, man. What if we just land on the water? Yeah, let's just do that. I mean, I love Mechanitors. They are a lot of maintenance as far as like dealing with the waste packs, but if you're late enough game that you can deal with raids, you just launch the waste packs at people. I guess we could... Should we send... No, the ghouls can handle it. The ghouls can definitely handle it. Goddamn Tesserons, man. Two or three faction loss when you leave map isn't significant. Yeah, and we could always just, like, go and kill another faction. Permanent gunshot injury to the brain. Not permanent. Six Toes is moving a little slow for now. Ghoul versus Scyther. Auto hack. Auto hack. Really, across the water, not down the platform. Ghouls are so amazing. I would unforbid all, except I don't really want my people going out to grab Scyther corpses for no good reason. I mean, I suppose it's not no good reason. Do we have... How is our steel doing? Still a lot of steel. I know, like, at one point we're not going to have enough steel, and I'm going to be like, damn it, I should have grabbed more steel, but it's just... There's so much steel everywhere we go, you know? Ooh, hang on. Uranium. Now that we're not going to pass up. Hacking has been detected. Max skill is 4 construction, 4 cooking. Oh well. Ooh, hemogenic, coagulate, and robust. Oh, that's a good pack right there. Looks pretty good. Yeah, pawns level quick, especially if you're, like, just focused in on getting shit done. And yeah, guys, I'm going to keep mentioning the charity event. We're doing a charity event November 26th at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's just shy of 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time at the moment. It's going to be to benefit Doctors Without Borders, and it's going to be a Rimworld relay event, so all the Rimworlders are playing it. Aya, Lurk, Tim, Smurf, Adam versus Everything, like everybody you've ever seen play Rimworld pretty much is playing in the event, so it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's going to be a week-long event where everybody plays on the same save file. Aya and I are both playing on the 26th. She's playing earlier in the day than I. And basically, we play for 3 hours on the save file, raise money for Doctors Without Borders, then pass it off to the next person. Everybody's raising money for Doctors Without Borders. I'm not used to talking. Brain hurts. But yeah, a frog. What are you all about, frog? A psychopath named Frog fell from the sky, 63 years old, bleeding out in 5 hours. I don't care. So yeah, that's going to be going on for all week. I think we're a little bit more than halfway through the week, so it's going to be a few days before and a couple of days after. But I'm looking forward to it. I believe the last person is Adam versus Everything. He's going to, like, take it home, but I'm not 100... Like, I know my scheduled slot is November 26th at 7 p.m., so... Wondrously impressive barracks. But yeah, I think it's going to be pretty cool. I will probably be hanging out most of the day. Like, I took the day off work. Because, you know, with the neurodivergent brain going on, there's no way I could work a full day of work, come home, and like an hour and a half later jump on and do a charity stream. I'd probably just spend the whole day at work having a panic attack. So, not going to go to work that day. Going to sleep in, take care of a few things, and then just kind of sit and like watch other people play the save file. I kind of want to get a good feel of what everybody's doing and how the save file is going, because I'm good at playing my own save files, but playing other people's save files and like sharing it just sounds insane. Low sleep is good. Now, it's more about raising money than the save file itself, if I understand what's going on correctly, so it's not really... Poor beds. Oh no. So it's not a matter of like, oh no, we have to win. Like, honestly, if we die in the colony, I don't think it matters. We would just restart or like wait till we get the losing credits to get new colonists or whatever. I'm sure some people are going to get like totally annihilated, because I do believe some people are doing redeems for like up the difficulty or stuff like that, or turn on no pause. By the time we actually gene extract all of the Teleblaster clones, we'll probably be able to go back to pause, because life still exists. Yeah. I'm not a fan of no pause. My playstyle really doesn't jive well with no pause. Like, I'm sure that I could do it. If I put my mind to it, I'm sure I could do no pause. I just feel like, Again, whenever you guys get a chance to pick the run, if somebody decides, hey, Nether, I want you to try no pause, I've committed to letting you guys pick the next run, so. Okay, relay stabilizer deactivated. Tox immunity, that's another good one. Actually built an 11 by 11 house the first day with 4 beds and a table and chairs. I think that's a record. That's awesome. I mean, if you've got a good builder and you can get that up day one, that's fantastic. If you want a little trick for early game, Azure, if you build on top of ground that you can plant in, you can plant daylilies and they will grow by torchlight and make your place impressive. Like, basically anywhere that you don't have furniture put down, just plant daylilies. Oh yes, absolutely. Where are we? We're gonna go get that done. Ani alert. What's up, Posture? That must mean it's meds time. So we're gonna take our evening meds. If you guys have evening meds and you haven't taken them yet, it's a great time to do so. Legendary assault rifle with hollow points. Oh, I can't wait. Forgot. Yeah, it's a great option early game. It's a great way to get an impressive barracks. I haven't, so I needed my backup reminder. Nice. 18 hours. Oh, god damn it. This one has been hacked. I mean, I'll trade with these guys when they get a little closer. Luxon! Luxon! Oh, come here, sweetheart. Guys, it's the kitten. It's the baby. How you doing, Bubba? He is such a daddy's boy. Guys, he climbed up under the blanket with me and laid on my chest while we were in bed this morning. It was the cutest little thing. I love this cat. I love both my cats. They are so adorable. Oh, you don't have both hands? You're not happy, are you? Maybe we'll do a kitten time donation for the event. Like, if you donate $5, we'll have 5 minutes of kitten time. Because I think Lux would be about it. Huh. Hello, sweetness. He's learning. He's also a parrot now. Where did we get incendiary shells? Definitely don't need that bullshit. Here, you can have some of the dye as well. We don't need that much dye. We don't need the art book. You know, everybody training on melee from a book sounds pretty good to me. Oh, you're willing to buy beds? I'm tempted to just sell them the beds. Let's just sell them the beds. I don't really care. We could always make more beds. We'll take their steel. I mean, why not? You know what? They'll take the high subcores. I know, we'll hang on to those for a hot second. I think that'll be fine. You can have some of the human meat and the badger meat. Sure, why not? There we go. That'll do. How much gold do we have? 2,500. You know, it sounds insane, but I want to keep making gold tile floors. Because I'd like to be able to get rid of some of these statues. Like, we're at 242. How are these stabilizers coming along? 3 hours on that one. 11 hours on that one. Marauder lair. $42, huh? Let's uninstall a good one and see what happens. Alright, that drops us back down to 241. And then let's just load up those sculptures on here. They'll be heavy, but it's fine. We'll sell them on our next run. Exotic goods trader on the ship passing by. Do we want anything from them? I mean, their advanced components would be nice. What do they want? I'll sell the ambrosia. It doesn't really matter. Could sell them the Mind Numb serums and the Juggernaut serums because we'll just make more. Webbed phalanges. No, thank you. I mean, I think that'll about do it. A mod came out 30 minutes ago for Rimworld that uses 11 labs to make your colonists have voice lines. Awesome. Just auto rebuild on that would be great. Alright, that stabilizer is deactivated. We've got all the uranium out of there. Hi, handsome. Marjot has died. Toxic. Who's Marjot? Oh no. How is there toxic buildup in here? Hang on a second. Oh, there is a lot of I didn't realize we were on a clump of pollution. Oof. $11 hours. Shit. I should have been paying attention here. All of our people have detoxifier lungs. Did that bork the quest? Oh, you need... Okay, I want to do that. Seam of uranium hunting work site. No. I think we failed that quest. You have a xeno that's not bothered by pollution. Could that be used as raid defense, or would they show up with masks? They usually show up with masks. Naku. Explains the rice. Yeah. Okay. Didn't even think about that landing on the map. Man, there's some good stuff to do over here. Yeah. Not to mention it takes a while for toxic buildup to kick in, so... okay, so... So all of these scientists are gonna... All these people are gonna die, and we failed the quest, right? Or am I crazy? No, it's not on here anymore. I mean, do I really care then, becomes the question? I mean, I kinda don't want them. Oh, you're a guest? You're a guest? Oh, they're guests now. Because... Here, we're just gonna execute these guys. I don't have the attention span to deal with them. Shen, execute. I can't actually see what's going on here. More gold. Oh wait, do our people have this? Oh god, yes. Actually more important. Yeah, let's get that cleaned up first. You can try to ship chunk and there's a baby alien trying to attach to my face. Destabilizing in 3 hours, okay. I'm glad everybody's like pretty much immune to toxins. Okay. Honestly, I don't even... You know what? Never mind. I don't want the grav light panels. Grav core's technically on our ship. Let's go. 100% quality, 8 hours, 2% chance of having a minor incident. 4 of 4 small thrusters, 6 of 6 large, 2 pilot subpersonic cores, 225% piloting, 225% piloting. 17 out of 17 crew. Oh, so good. And I loaded the mechs inside again. Why are we not launching? Is there a reason we're not launching? God damn it. I bet you there's an animal. Yep. So he got attacked. I killed it. Well, damn, this is hard. So he got attacked. I killed the parasite. Alright, we're gonna go over here and get that unique weapon. See what it's about. Applied medicine and then another parasite was still attached to his face. And I can laugh them. Beautiful. Welcome to the rim, Azure. Welcome to the rim. Alright, we gotta hit up that village as well. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a beautiful? Who's a beautiful? Come here, sweetheart. Hi. I love you so much. Oh, I love them. I love my cats. They are so perfect. Perfect. Now, just in case these fuckers come out right away, let's get that done over there. And you are just going to get built, let's call that there. They're very cute, right? We are going to line the whole crew up here because they often just come right out. No! Oh, actually, have you go and activate the shields real quick. He died. Now my last colonist has a bug on his face. Hope the man in black is a doctor. Yeah, it'd be good, right? The Grim Stalker. Legendary sniper rifle with an extended barrel. So, a sniper rifle with 20% extra range. Just my luck, the doctor who abandoned me was 12, but I can't really play anything. That's so good. I don't particularly want a sniper rifle, but I mean, that's a pretty dope sniper rifle. Apparently there's more people, but the ghouls will deal with that. Also, we'll just bring the Lancers up. Moral of the story, don't deconstruct ship chunks that are from Alien Mod. Was expected because could place before deconstructed. Yeah, I mean, you know, lesson learned, right? When you're playing with mods, you gotta learn it just like you have to like relearn the game. Part of me is like, I should probably pay attention to like what's in these caskets, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't really care. Trigger happy, kind, volatile, beautiful, slow learner, don't care. Alright, we've dealt with them. And the works area is put into the... Yeah, they can grab whatever they need from in here. Killed the parasite, nice. Where's Teleblaster? Let's go deal with the this relic quest. Oh, I think I might have scrapped. Do I have this set on unique snipers? I don't have it set on uniques. Okay, cool. We might hang on to the unique sniper rifle. Might be useful. Because violated. What up, Stalker? Vroom vroom. How you doing? You'll be happy to know your pawn has been creating gold from steel all night long. Social fight. Bye! Giant snails, right? Automatic gold. Yeah. We're like, we'll strip out a bunch of steel from the area, and like, we got up to the point where we're almost at like 10,000 steel, and we just keep making sculptures. So... aggressive. I mean... it's not the worst in the world, because we can throw that on ghouls, but we already have a copy of that. Okay, so what was going on in here? Solar flare. Perfect. Just exactly what I'm looking for. Smoke shells. No, thank you. All right, what else can we get at? All right, the frozen terraformer is on the list. All right, we built that power there. That's connected. Let's move this teleblaster there. So that we can build a wall there, because, you know. Oh, we can leave again, so we should just leave as soon as we deal with this. $6,500. Oof, we need to get you guys out of there. I would have liked to not fail that quest, you know. 3 healer mech serums would be great, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't know that we can take any more prisoner quests. None of those appeal to me anyway. Oh, we could do a void provocation, but we could also just go to the next grav core. I mean, it's at this point, it's not like we even need it. We have a refrigerator full of meat for the ghouls to eat, and it's not like that's going to go out of style anytime soon. Wait, why is this down to 74% quality? Tack, you started that one, buddy. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Terraformers down there. Alright, we just gotta look for the highlight. Ooh. And let's go there. Raider decided to steal the ship chunk. Best of luck, buddy. Nice. Hey, this looks valuable. Sure, have a good time, man. I love how, in order to get our reputation up with other factions, we just go and kill somebody that everybody hates. It's like, oh, everybody hates pirates. Let's just go kill some pirates. Oh, we're friends with everybody again. Okay, where's the uplink? Over there. There's the abandoned colony. I mean, honestly, we're just gonna land right there. Because we just want to deal with that uplink. I don't really care about anything else. The abandoned colony's not gonna have anything. Hi, all pawns with construction 0. Guess that torch is gonna last a while. Where are you going? How are you? God damn it, you're unrestricted. Annoying. Oh, we could probably jump right there. Excellent. Let's do a void provocation while we're here. You know, technically I could get rid of this substructure right here. If we wanted to add some. Oh, I might actually. I was thinking how nice it would be to have one extra tile here. Ooh. Okay. Oh wait, imbue death refusal? Alright, who needs more death refusal? Chef has 1, Teleblaster has 4. I think everybody has... Oh wait, Dux doesn't have... Oh, Dux can't get one, that's right. Oh, I was talking last time. I think we gotta make Dux a vampire. I think I'm gonna give Stalker another one. Hey. I think we have to make Dux a vampire. Because Dux is the only one who can't get any type of chronophagy or death refusal, and I think if we make them a vampire, the genetics will overwrite the psychically deaf and we'll be able to give them death refusal, but also the fact that they're 64 won't matter because they'll be ageless, deathless, etc., etc. So yeah, Dux has got to get made into a vampire. Hey! Both of you, calm down. It's like having children. Furry, furry children. Have you tried giving him Bioferret Eltex clothing to see if he can change? Yes, we've tried. It doesn't do the thing. Blood feeder hemogen drain. That's why I was like, we need to make them a vampire. Dang it, that last ship chunk was not from the alien mod, and Man in Black is wearing a bug. Azure, you're having all the luck, aren't you? I probably should have saved this death refusal then, huh? Indy, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna call. Tell me what you want to call. What you want me to call you. Indy's fine. Cool, cool. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the madness. Would you like cake? We always carry cake here. Okay, uplink is done. Can we take off yet? 3 hours. Let's do avoid provocation while we're here. Got the bug of face, tried to kill it. It's back on his face again. Oh, phenomenal. Someone suggested I do eat cake for a redemption for the charity event. But I'm like, I don't want to eat anything for donations. Like, Nether is trying to lose weight. My weight got a little out of control. I was down to 220, I went back up to 227. Now I'm at like 224. Lee's got a carcinoma. 16 hours we can deal with that. These are the only two rituals we use. We'll make Dux a vampire after we see what comes from the void provocation. But is dead. Man in Black still lives. Actually, you know what? We're just going to make Dux. If I wait, I have this horrible feeling that if I wait... Psychic drone high female. I mean, usually I would care, but we're just going to put everybody inside for now. Because everybody inside means that everybody's within range of sounder. Could also just dip. I mean, we did provoke the void. I'd like to see what happens. God, if we could just get another flesh mass nucleus, I'd be stoked. Like I said, it doesn't really matter, but that was the plan. Like, I had, like... This dumb game is fun. Yeah. I had a whole plan, right? Like, there was the whole plan, like, we need... In order to fulfill the plan, we need another fuel optimizer, and we need another flesh mass nucleus to go in this room instead of all this meat. Times 2, negative 48. So good. Gotta love that plus 407 to balance out the negative 248. Such dumb stuff we can do. I mean, I guess theoretically we could shred up the stuff over here. Hemogenic. I think we have hemogenic in some stuff here. Oh no, we don't have hemogenic on its own. That's good. Basically, we're going to be able to recreate the vampire race, but make it better. Do you have anything good? I mean, advanced components are always good. They're screaming at each other. Awful animals, nearsighted, heavy jaw. I'm not a fan of that pack right there. I'm tempted to grab another harmonizer. Just because, like, at one... What can we sell them? I don't want to have to get stuff out of the ship. How do we still have incendiary shells? That'll do. Just have Teleblaster stay inside so they don't get too far from the mood beacon with the high psychic drone. They're the only one that's really at risk. I mean, we do have some size sensitive pawns, but You know, whenever I do a void provocation and it takes this long for it to happen, I get concerned that a metal horror is gonna hit. Like, just no joke there. Like, unnatural healing is available, so Lee needs to be unnaturally healed. How's Stalker doing on theirs? Stalker can transmute. More gold. Good job, Stalker. Hey guys! You're getting crazy on me. I love them so much, but they are psychopaths. Hey! Hey! Oh my god. I wish you guys could have seen that. Lux just, like, went up and grabbed Tack around the neck and, like, body slammed him. Oh, that was so hilarious. I mean, I shouldn't egg on my cats like this, but... Alright, how much gold do we have? 4,000. Alright, more gold floor. That's 500. We're up to 242, so let's start yoinking out more statues. I think we got all the normal statues out of here, so we're going to start pulling up good statues. All right. Blood feeder. I mean, at this rate, I don't think I can wait for the void provocation. I want to hit that that space thing. About my cats. My cats are insane and I love them. Okay, let's hit the space thing. The void provocation will be whatever it is. 100%. I mean, we want to hit that that frozen terraformer, but this is more or less on the way. This is why you got to stop at every ancient uplink, is because it's going to find something good in space. It's going to find these quests, and these quests are the places where you can find all the goodies. The Persona pilot cores, the oh god. I always like landing on the top. It just feels more appropriate. Meteorite of silver fell. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, Teleblaster and the ghouls. You know that that hot new group. mean, we should probably mine that, right? I mean, why not mine it? And we'll go in the broken area. Alex seed. No, I'm good. There's a lot of explodey going on here. Oh shit. Alright, I mean, I guess you guys woke up. Hard worker, misogynist, Gormon, psychically hypersensitive, creepy breathing. Alright, so just smash their faces. Ghouls can go up here. Hi, Lux. Who's a beautiful boy. Six ghouls plus Teleblaster is just like... just clear the thing. Yeah, it's always Six Toes and Neozemus that go... These are the ones we made out of the Teleblaster clones, so they're not tough. Yeah. We should not have done that. That's, See, because now they're going to be down for a while. All right. We got to look for the goodies. Like, I'm not seeing any big crates anywhere, but maybe I'm blind. I'm probably blind. Oh, there are a couple of more walls. You know what? Let's build another couple of hospital beds. Because... Carrie, I want you building them. Good, 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 good. Have we unrestricted everybody? Cool. And Teleblaster, I want you to hack that. I know we gotta get, actually, go in here first. I'm not seeing any vents either. This feels very disappointing. I thought maybe we could get some good stuff up here, but nothing really good. I thought usually there were big crates up here, and I feel like I've got to be blind. You know, we're getting to that stage of the game. And by the game, I mean my brain. Alright, I guess... Why are we cooking at the stove? Oh my god. There are default bills on the stove, so Aya is going to cook over here, because of course she is. Yeah, I don't see any vents. I don't see any large crates. Can we leave yet? Good bed. Damn it, Carrie. That was not good enough. Carrot, you're a production specialist. Are you telling me that you made 2 normal beds, and because you're a production specialist, they came out good? I mean, come on, where's our masterwork and legendary beds here? Kentucky did an excellent one. That's just asinine. 3,000 gold. Let's put down more gold. 'Cause why not? Okay. Dark vision. Ooh. Oh, we already have that. I don't care about Lumpy. Alright, let's get out of here. Go to the frozen terraformer. Okay, so when we play on Friday, we're gonna have to start setting down and getting ready for what we want to do with the end game. I mean, we've more or less got everything we need. I really want to get non-senescent from some trading, so I think we start looking for a good map to land on and start really like trading our butts off. Oh look, an ancient danger. Overheated grav engine, of course. Alright, ghouls, let's go deal with this. Yeah, the fact that these guys are down for 7 days... Deathless was a mistake, guys. Never put Deathless on your ghouls. You're better off just using ghoul regeneration potions, or, whatever they are. You know what? Attack them. They have a low shield. They have a low shield as well. Network Prime. Oh, nice. I don't know if I've ever done one of those. That is quite far in the opposite direction, though. There's some gold in here. Some insects to chop up. All right, and then we got to get into this terraformer. Yeah, we gotta do end game. I know I'm like procrastinating. I just really enjoy this run. You just get... Is that with any of the machines that speed up for death rest? I'm not... So that's for deathless. So when you have the deathless gene, if a pawn would die, unless their brain is destroyed, they don't die, but they go into a regeneration coma for what looks like 9 days. So now we've got 2 ghouls that are out of commission. Well, 6 days now. So they're out of commission for the next 6 days. Whereas if they die and you just use a resurrection thing on them, I think they're out for like half a day or a day or something like that. So you're better off just not using Deathless on the ghouls. We'll redo their gene pack. Like, on Friday, we're gonna look for a map to live on. And we're going to do a whole bunch of trading to get non-senescent. I heard that wrong. I'm trying out this voice mod for RM, and it started talking as you were. Oh, okay. Another Empire trader, no shit. And it is always Neo Zemus and the real Six Toes, which are the ones we made out of the Teleblaster clones. So I think we want to go hunt a few more Wookiees. Although it doesn't actually... You know what? It doesn't matter. Well... Oh, fuck. We can give the Teleblaster clones a new mod pack. Oh, but they're not tough. Ah, I keep forgetting that. That's like the problem, is they're not tough. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll just fix it with genes. They already have the good genes. It's just, they're not tough, so they die more. You know, we gotta go looking for tough pawns, I think. You know what? I don't need the tough skin gland. You know what? Let's sell him the good one. I don't really care. Oh, we also have these. Okay, we got the wall. I can't believe... I can't believe we happened to attack the one where there's a corner. I love how you're just busting through the fortified walls. Oh yeah, no. Fuck them. Why bother finding the door? We'll just go through... We'll just make our own door. Behind the ice in the room, probably hiding component crates. I mean, sure, why not? Mine the ice? Nah. Actually, no. Melee attack that, because you can surround it. Hi, Tachyon. Go in here. Oh boy, that's going to be fun. Do we care about hacking the doors? No. Well, there's going to be more explosions in there. The ghouls are going to need a rest after this. Let them go back and eat. Oh, there's a component box in there, isn't there? Pollock seed, ugh. Trash. We don't care about pollution. We'll let Teleblaster have a turn dealing with stuff. Head to bed, have a good night. You too, Azur. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, there's the terraformer. I know it's in the first room. I look at yeah. Hey, 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 hey. I mean, I guess we might as well continue clearing this place out, right? Oddly enough, I think these doors go outside. These are the exterior hacking doors. Uzugo boy. Okay, so another grav core. That's another 1200 watts of power. Yeah, those are the outer doors. So we're not even going to hack those down there. We're all good here. Now, once you've done the mech hive like we have, the grav core quests become substantially less likely to get. So we're gonna have to move on with things, but you know, that's okay. Concert. You don't say. See, what we're gonna do for endgame is we're gonna set up the ship kind of at the center of whatever base we're gonna build. We're gonna attach a burn box in front so things come in, you know, basically not necessarily single file, but if it's a regular raid, they'll come in through the tunnel. If it's squishies, we'll set it on fire and Teleblaster needs death rest. Cool. Like what I was saying is, if it's squishies, we'll set the burn box and just cook them. If it's non-squishies and they're coming through, if it's mechs, basically we'll let them come in and just blast them with the turrets and have our shields up. No problem. And... oh, there's another door over here. You know what, though? I don't really care about this. Alright, quests. Jump to Network Prime. Well, yeah, that's definitely where we're going next. Strong plus attractive. You know, strong and attractive works. Insert. You. I heard of a burn box, don't know what it is. It's like a kill box, right? Tassie, basically what you do is you create a very long corridor that zigzags. So, like, it goes like this, and you put fences alternating every tile, and then you make sure that the outer walls are too thick. And then at some spot where you're, like, at the end of it, you put, like, a room, something like that, and you use flame bows or Molotovs or Scorchers to just throw stuff there. You put... what you do is you put, like, 3 doors right there and hold them open, and the heat won't go through those doors. So you stand your pawn and just launch... you can do it with 2 doors, too, especially if this is, like, an open area. And basically what'll happen is this tunnel will get up to, like, 1,000 degrees Celsius before they can get through, and they'll all collapse from heat stroke and then spontaneously combust and burn to death. And the box will just cook them, and it'll even burn all the corpses and burn all of the pawns. If you want to capture pawns, it's not really a great way to capture pawns. But yeah, basically it's a way to deal with them. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that and have that zigzag all the way till it exits over here. And then as soon as they come out of it, they're just going to get gunned down by our lancers and turrets and colonists. The new meta instead of using the spike traps then. Oh, you would rather do that than the spike traps. Like, it's not necessarily the new meta. It's always been a thing. It's just a late game thing, mid to late game thing instead of, you can't burn box mechs is the problem. So it's good, but you still need a kill box for mechs. Oh wait, there's a Persona plasma sword in here. Kill sorrow and kind thoughts. No thank you. Especially since we have sanguiphages. Alright, let's go hit this... oh, 18 hours left? Ugh. Yeah, I'm never going to use Persona plasma swords. So this might sound crazy, but we are going to smelt all plasma swords. Wait, this is... can we not smelt Ah! What do you mean we can't smelt Persona stuff? Really? I could have sworn you could smelt Persona weapons. So yeah, you're much better. Like, if you have 200 tribals coming at you, traps are going to do nothing. They're going to kill, like, you know, if you've got a huge trap hallway, what, like a dozen, maybe 20 of them, and you're going to have to repair your traps constantly, it's just not worth it. But a burn tunnel will kill all 200 of them. And just, they're done. And then you don't have to clean up 1,000 short bows. They just burn. most you've seen is 8. 8 tribals? Oh god. At raid cap, you can get up to like 200. And since we're doing endgame with 2 storytellers, we can wind up with like 400 tribals on our map at the same time. And then it's just like, oh, gotta cook them all alive. Flame bows, in my opinion, are the best way to do it, because when a flame bow hits, it puts whatever oil or gas or whatever it is on the floor, so it's self-sustaining. If you use, like, Molotovs, you've got to keep throwing them constantly. I mean, Scorchers you could put in there, and then they have to fire at sleeping spots. Basically, I think... Okay, Spike's not going to do shit. Yeah. Not with 200 tribals. Not with, like, 80 fucking explosive pirates coming at you. Can we go yet? 13 hours. I mean, I guess we could go on a trade run. Hold on, hold on. Did Dux's Psychically Deaf get overwritten? No. Oh, that sucks. I thought that would get overwritten. It's not. So they still can't be this target of death refusal, I don't think. Also, I hate to say it, guys. I bet we have a metal horror infestation. Because we did a void provocation, and nothing has popped up. So there's a good chance that somebody's got a metal horror. Now we're using paste, so the most that's going to happen... Our best case scenario is Aya has the metal horror because she's the asexual and she's sleeping alone. But if anybody else has it, they're going to give it to their partner at least. We're not doing a lot of surgeries at the moment, so that's not going to cause a problem. But yeah, not necessarily the greatest situation. I mean, we might as well sell this garbage that found its way onto our ship. Currently hoping for a metal horror infections in my colony. My pawns can deal with them, plus I need lots of shards. Yeah. Metal horrors cap at 50% of your colony. So, as long as you've got good pawns, they shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Oh, Teleblaster's down for death rest. Oh, no. Did not realize that. No. We don't want Teleblaster in there. Okay, who are we going to send out to trade? Danbot is a good candidate for this. I mean, we could send Chef. Ducks can't fly. Chef is our leader, so we'll get a little bit of a debuff. Let's just send Danbot. We obviously want the advanced components. We have plenty of chem fuel on us. You know what? Let's make sure to sell the sculptures first. Animal War Call and unattractive. No, thank you. Still don't understand how we can't find non-senescent. We found so many psycasts, or so many what do you call it? We found so many freaking archite genetics in the beginning, and now we can't find non-senescent. It's like the only one we really want that's left. Alright, duplicate genes can go. You never have too many soothe pulsars. I don't think ducks... You know what? We'll get them a death rest capacity serum. I want them at least running two accelerators. And we'll just put that in their bedroom. In fact, let's get that building. Does dead calm also prevent slave revolts? I'm not 100% sure on that. I would assume so, because slave revolts are violent, but you never know with Rimworld. Yeah, why not? Volcanic winter. Speaking of which, our rice supply is running low. I'm not entirely sure why. We should be able to feed our colonists. We did the math on this. Everybody's got nuclear stomachs, right? Like, you don't eat. The ghouls are down to, like, they count as, like, one person at this point in the game. Reddish brown hair. Not really something we care about. Medicine, advanced components. Strong construction. Maybe? Weak melee and fur skin. Possibly. We are really just looking for some freaking archite genes here. Oh god. They don't even have much in the way of money. 666. All right. Advanced components. Oh, you know what? Packaged survival meals can go. We have attractive. Still no non-senescent. It's like the game hates us. Look, kitty. Oh, so good, kitty. Like, literally, what we need to do is load down this shuttle with tons of wealth and just travel the entire map. And just look for exactly what we need. Oh, we're gonna go and do that. That's our next jump point. Yeah, we'll take the chem fuel this time around because we've been cooking a lot of chem fuel down. Another soothe pulsar, why not? I mean, Archotech arm, Archotech leg. You know, increase our goodness, so to speak. Sell off those. I mean, we're getting to the point where everyone's gonna be friggin' full on Archotech. Let's go here. More advanced components, of course. Basically, we're looking for advanced components. You know, I'm tempted to even get animal pulsars for the end game, but immune, super heal is what we have. Hulk body, don't care. I'm really just blown away that we can't get our hands on... You know what? We should just move while Dan's out trading, because it doesn't matter. I mean, I'd like some legendary, unique, freaking assault rifles. Increase damage 20%, plus they're legendary, so they have their damage increase to begin with. Like, I don't think you do better than that. I mean, you do. There's some like really badass weapons and shit, but. Man, TAC really doesn't like losing. We'll deal with that spot as soon as we get done with all of this. Another 4 of those. Tachyon, don't start nothing. Psychic bonding plus low libido. No, we want high libido. Already have strong, blue, bushy. God, can we please get ourselves... Oh, a love enhancer? We won't have to make it, so we'll grab that. I gotta remember to keep putting love enhancers in people. Another low shield? Sure, why not? We have a ton of them, but can you ever have enough low shields? We'll probably burn a lot endgame, so... Oh, look at the mechs. We're gonna break these doors because of the explodey bit right here. Honestly, if we had all 6 ghouls, I would just send the ghouls in to deal with this. Advanced components. Poor intellectual, no. Mini horns, no. Still no freaking non-senescent. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo the ghoul pack. I want Deathless off there. It's just not... It's not good. You know what, Chef? Let's get you over... Get you over hacking. Void Provocation is up for grabs again. God, there are so many fucking terminals to hack in this one. I don't know that I care about opening the hermetic crates. Raid sound? Nice, thank you. Bugs? What up, Neozemus? How you doing? Your ghoul is currently down. We actually upgraded you to a copy of the Void Touched pawn and gave you a gene pack. We might actually swap you back out for a tough Itakeen. We might go hunting. Dark vision, strong intellectual, not the worst. Tachyon, you're so beautiful, sir. What's up, buddy? Come here. We're almost done for the night. Almost done, sweetheart. You're sweetheart. Who's our baby? Come here. I want to love you. I love him. He's a beautiful boy. What up, Schnitzel? Schnitzel? How you doing? My firstborn here is upset that the kitten won't ever give up. He got used to winning because Dad always lets him win. And the kitten never stops, so he gets his ass kicked a little bit, and he's not happy about it. More of those. Come on, non-senescent. Gimme non-senescent. Oh, you sons of bitches. I'm trying to think, like, what our best chance at getting non-senescent is. I think we're gonna have to start sending out Chef and going to the Empire on these trips. Even though people will get upset, like, our mood is pegged. Like, we don't have problems with mood. So we're probably going to have to send out Chef to go do trading. Doing good. How are you doing? Currently taking a break from Rimworld after 120 hours in 2 weeks because Farming Simulator released new DLC. Rimworld. It's like crack, but better. How's Farming Simulator? We actually played a little bit of Tiny Glade last night. Did we hit this one? Oh, nice. And I'm doing good. Did you ever make more Teleblaster mood beacons to cover the entire ship? I did not. We did buy the psychic harmonizers necessary to do it, though. We'll do that when we get actually when we land down and start like digging in for end game like raids and stuff. We'll make sure that we have that spread around. But I swear to God, if we don't get non-senescent soon, I'm gonna scream. We have psychic sensitizers, though. Alright, seems like that's the last bit we're gonna get before we go home. Yeah, it's a good use of extra teleblasters. But also, if we wanted to, we could make an entire second colony of teleblasters. Like, literally build a whole base and just put teleblasters in there. See, that's why we broke down the doors. That's not going to do anything. Can we get all the way home? No. Can we trade with you? I used to smoke when I'm thinking hard, and replaced that with pretzel sticks, and playing Rimworld lets me go through one 400-gram pack per day. New DLC for farming simulator is lovely, well worth the money. Yeah, I don't smoke anymore either. They can just all creep talk each other to eternity, right? Okay, we already snagged all their advanced components, so we were here already. How much chem fuel can we get from you? Not that much. Three of 6. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Mechs have woken up. Well, that's a whole thing, isn't it? Are they going after Chef? Because if not, let's just get everybody on the front line. Spread them out a little bit. Carry can do that. Stalker can do that. Should have stayed sleeping. I love this ship. Fire. Where? Doesn't matter. Meanwhile, Chef's still over here hacking. His mood is getting real fucking low, though. I mean, not real low, just low for us. I'm not even going to bother with the hermetic crates. Position in the cave, put 15 campfires in there, seal the cave shut. They didn't like that. Yeah, that'll do it. Burning insects is a good way to do it. I've definitely had bait rooms for insects and just left stuff in there to burn and then just cooked them. Minor, you can finish this, Chef. Oh god, 14 humans? I don't even think I care. We'll let the Lancers deal with it. Lancers and ghouls? Lancers and ghouls. Alright. You know, I've been good about not using people for organs. We're at the point where I just want to do it. Oh, Chef's low on coagulation ability. Where's Ducks? Alright. I mean, we're at the point where our main thing here is to get the last genetics we need to make everybody even more god tier than they already are. So, we'll take some organs for the road. Alright, what other quests do we have? Okay, so we're waiting for another quest to come in for that. Meanwhile, let's do a void provocation real quick. Actually, Teleblaster's down for death rest. 13 hours, we can wait. Yeah, if you press Z there, it does that. U. Uplink. Over here. In a tundra. How is our rice situation doing? Rice is slowly going down? No, we just need to deal with that. The ship is amazing. Oh, right, because we've had rice on the chem fuel situation. Let's suspend that. That's right, because we haven't been anywhere where there's wood for the most part, so... You know what I think we're gonna do? I'm gonna change one of these to berries. No, never mind. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. How do we... Oh my god. Am I making incendiary shells? I have to be making them somewhere. Because I keep like being like, oh, we have incendiary shells? Why do we have incendiary shells? That doesn't make any sense. They've got to be being made. Right? I thought I took them off, but... Yep. I don't know why you're on there. I thought that would be a good idea for, flesh mass nuclei. Flesh mass hearts, whatever the hell they're called. Oh yeah, let's get the extra genetics in there. I gotta say, having all these extra teleblasters has been really good for gene extraction. Raid sound. Almost, Dan. And by almost, I mean, fuck you. Did it not trigger? Oh, this undignifies the throne room? God damn it. It's for your freaking wife or husband or whatever. You know what? Fine. We'll move this setup over here for ducks. Oh, right. Is Teleblaster ready to get up? 7. You know what? Let's just launch. I loaded the goddamn mechs again. Where was that uplink? Oh, wait. There was a thing in space. Yeah. This is like the questing day. I could do this forever. Like, I love doing this. We won't do this forever because I know for as far as stream content, we got to eventually start a new playthrough here. I almost could do that. Actually, we could do that. Fully aware you could do this forever. Yeah. Alright, Chef, you're gonna do the thing. You should have enough to deal with the turret that's over here. Wait, are there even any yeah, there's one turret that's active. Now, anything over here that can hit us? No. You go home. What's up, Dan? Oh, this is exactly what we're looking for. Should tell everyone about... Oh yeah, I've been doing that actually. Thank you for reminding me. We have a charity event coming up, November 26th. Oh Jesus. This might actually be too much for the ghouls. Oof. That's okay, you can do the whole pitch when you aren't distracted. Yeah, November 26th, we're going to be doing the Rimworld Hot Potato Charity Event to benefit Doctors Without Borders. It's going to be at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which for reference, it's just shy of midnight Pacific Standard Time at the moment. And yeah, everybody, it's going to be a week-long relay style event. A lot of fucking security bots over here. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of security bots. I'm gonna have to let these ghouls go home. Guys, go home. There's like literally too much shit over here. And honestly, this is the thing we're coming for anyway. There's a vent over here that we're probably gonna want to pop in case it has loot. Bach, go deal with him. Really, Bach? There's some stopping power on that freaking shotgun. Shield generator. We don't need you. We'll stick it down over here. Just because we'll wind up selling it to the exotic goods trader. How do we not have enough hem- Oh, because we made Dux a vampire, and they had to get their hemogen all the way up. Oh, you're not set up to be a hemogen farm? God damn it, Nether. I think we had too much hemogen kicking about, and I was like, wait, you're not set up? Why are none of you set up to be hemogen farms? Well, that could be a goddamn reason. Alright, we should be getting our hemogen sorted. I don't know what game tomorrow. I was actually thinking maybe Minecraft? As crazy as that might sound. I'm gonna look at my... I actually have a little bit of money after selling my gear and getting my paycheck. So maybe I'll buy a new game. There's a few that I'm looking at. No, tomorrow is supposed to be Ani, but I need to take a little bit of a break from Ani. I'm literally like struggling to get through it. Not any major updates, Posture. It hasn't had any like big content updates. All of it has been about like optimization and like setting up stuff that basically like all the stuff. Real crazy thing is that Minecraft got a Dragon Ball Z DLC crossover. What? What the hell do you mean? That sounds terrible. Why would they do that? Just everything is doing crossover IP now? I don't like that. If that's the case, like it might be the end of Minecraft. Yeah, Schnitzel, I'm on the same page. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why doesn't Aya ever automatically repair these? Filthy sluts. We got crossover with everything. She's... Does it really? Like, I haven't played Minecraft since the Palewood update, and I didn't even really play much of it then. So, like, you're telling me that it's become like Magic the Gathering, where they're just doing crossovers with everything? Because that would be sad if that's the case. I was really hoping to get our last fuel optimizer from this. Tack, you found the cute spots on the desk. He knows it's about time. I have not. I've seen a few people playing Vintage Story. Hold on, let me look up Vintage Story right now. Wait, is it not on Steam? Oh. Okay, you said, wait. Posted the trailer. It's like 100 times more in depth. Just sent you the official link to the Minecraft thing. Oh god. Wondrously impressive is so awesome. What are you? Are you normal? You're good. Uninstall. Tack really doesn't like Lux when he's winning. You know what? I'm just gonna finish the gold tiles in this room. I think that's the last of the gold tiles. It might run us out of gold, but like I want that whole room gold tiled. I mean, hell, I want the whole ship gold tiled, but I don't see that happening anytime immediately. If I can get rid of, like, at least all the good statues out here. Like, we have way too many statues in this room. It got us there, but dear God, at what cost, you know? The amount of space dedicated to statues is just insane. Alright, we're still at Wonder... You gotta go direct to their website for Vintage Story. Okay. Would you send that to me in suggestions on Discord, Naku? Because otherwise I'm likely to forget. Yeah, there's a suggestion section. Oh, there's another vent over here. God damn it. Goku got on Fortnite and Minecraft before ever getting into Smash Bros. He's... so Goku is in Minecraft. I hate that. Not to be the crotchety old man, but I hate that. Like, is he just like a skin that you can get type of thing? Or is it like officially like Dragon Ball Z, like... That be because Smash Bros is all Nintendo characters? It's not all Nintendo characters. There's plenty of other characters in there, I do believe. I mean, how much steel do we have? 5,900. This DLC is like so much steel. Like you could just scrap anything. Poor beam repeater. That's a great freaking reward. I do think Nintendo did buy the properties for Sega basically, which is super funny. I think we've got multiple copies of Hemogenic now. I really wish they wouldn't fight. Hey guys! They added the global tournament into Minecraft. I can't believe that. That's just absurd. Why would you do that? So yeah, whatever version is before that version is the version I'll always play. I mean, I'll probably wind up playing that version, but god damn it. I'm not entirely sure, but judging from the video, it looks to be a separate mode like a fighter. Oh, okay. Separate mode is fine. I'm totally cool with that, but if it is like forced into the like main vanilla section, no thank you. All right, we are at the ending time. Ooh, Masterwork Eltex robe. Unmanned, often capable of supporting life. Satellites. Wait. Oh, okay. So it, like... It found satellites? Oh, we're on it right now. That's why. We don't need to unnatural heal anything. Hey, let's calm it down. Ooh, can we get to that uplink? Let's see if we can get to that uplink, and we'll land there and call it for the night. And I loaded the mechs again. Why are we not typing in the field? Oh, we can totally get... Oh, we can get to this one, too. Let's hit this guy. Oh, and this guy. Oh, no shit. Guys, we're going to sea ice! Ice dunes. We're going to the ice dunes. The last farming simulator was a collab with Mercedes, but having Mercedes trucks and tractor makes sense. And yeah, absolutely. That totally does make sense. Ah, to the ice dunes. There's an ancient danger here. Okay. Did you know that Lamborghini is a tractor company before it's a car? I did not. Do you guys know that the origin of the company of Ferrari is based on the fact that Ferrari is derived from the Latin ferrous for iron, and that Enzo's ancestors were ironsmiths? I know things too, guys. Okay, that's a good place to call it for the evening. We'll get over to the ending soon screen. Let's go find somebody to raid out to. Nether's going to resist the urge to eat a sandwich because we don't need one this late at night. Lamborghini started to build cars because he didn't like the quality of Ferrari. No shit. Oh, yeah. Just Guy Barrington. Well, I mean, it is time for me to knock out. Well, Wick's playing Rimworld. Let's go say hi to Wick. He's playing a more chill colony. Last I saw, he was doing the anomaly ending, so it looks like he's continuing past. Well, how are you anyway, Barrington? Okay, guys, we're gonna raid over to Wick. Wick is awesome. I think he's playing on Blood and Dust. He's got a very cozy colony going. Last I saw, like I said, he was playing Anomaly. Just a reminder, we're going to be doing a charity event on November 26th for Doctors Without Borders. It's the Rimworld Hot Potato event that happens annually. I'm going to be playing at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's midnight right now. You guys, I'll see everybody tomorrow night. I'll post in Discord what we're doing. Oh God, we've got ads. Dame Kira, thank you very much. I picked a hell of a time to raid in. How long does that raid thing last? All right, we're gonna raid over anyway. Get your cake emotes ready. And I will see everybody tomorrow night. I'll post what we're playing tomorrow night. I mean, maybe we'll play Rimworld just to keep going on what we're doing, but also, like, we might buy a game or, like, play one of the other games I have. I don't know yet. So I'll see everybody later. Take care. Be well. All that jazz.